pull out my chat. For a moment. The lag thing hasn't happened in a few days. I wonder if they fixed the lag thing or if it's happened or not. Oh. Hey Hemi, how are you? What's up, what's up? You are early. True. Dude, my Jace GPM is 1150 in 2 games. That's funny. I'm good. You? I don't really know. Hello, Nightfall. How you doing? I have almost 19 KP average on Thresh. Damn. I'm hot. I get told that a lot too. It's tough being us, you know? Just being hot as hell. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Andrea. Appreciate it. Hope you're also having a good day. Hello, Sagoma. The one master is here. Hello, master. I don't know why when people's names are like a bunch of little words put together, I have such a hard time reading it. Like I can't properly like space out the words. Hello, Luchsaur. What's up? What's up? Not just you. That's unfortunate. I wanted to feel special. Modelville. You are special. Thanks. Appreciate you. Yay. I love lying every time I'm on a different account. What do you think of Poppy support? I think Poppy support's quite a good champ, especially for carrying like solo queue games, because you have good engage potential and you also do a lot of damage. Can someone explain what that is? What's Taka? Bro, what? Bro. Yellow? What? No, actually, what does this mean? Can someone translate? The energy in the team is weird. Pink? I don't understand what they're saying. Read mine in reverse? Among Us? Bro, your name is Among Us? Oh my god. I think he means Spanish? I see. I am reading some weird things. I'm so confused. Also, hello, Bonsai. Why does my team have 2 TPs? Brother. I don't like playing against Olaf when I'm Thresh. Still gonna play Thresh though. Today is a hard day. Why is that? When did they rework TP? The latest patch. Like the new season patch, which was like 12 days, 13 days ago. Because I'm hard? Oh, okay. Is Thresh hard to play? I'm playing lots of different supports already and feel like I won't play Thresh enough to get the mechanics. Yeah, Thresh is relatively difficult. Like if you want to play a hook champ and you want to just not have to invest as much time, play Nautilus. Playing Thresh, you have to invest a lot more time. And Nautilus is honestly overall stronger than Thresh anyway. I've played like over 1,000 games of Thresh, which is why I'm spamming him on this account. Is it better or worse, the TP thing? So TP's like pretty much, if you're a really bad laner, you lock in TP so that you can like get a recall off. Or like if you're like a team fighting top laner and you want to be able to match a split pusher, but you still want to side lane, like so you don't just lose your turret. But generally speaking, it's not that strong right now. Like Ignite's usually better. Like I don't really recommend it for most champs. Like for example, for Rumble, it's pointless because Rumble can cheat a wave anyway with his ult. So like, why would you do it? It doesn't do anything. Can you answer now? I'm back. I said Thresh is kind of not worth it because he's difficult. Nautilus is a more simple hook support to learn. You're also a Thresh main? Nice. Playing support with people that don't know that supporting is hard. Oh, unfortunate. So like, I guess, would you use it if you had a bad lane? No, probably not. Not unless I was playing like Kayle or Nasus, but if I'm like playing like Fiora, but I'm like countered by a Rumble, like I'm still gonna play Ignite Fiora, for example. I don't really find value in it, especially not for like solo queue. Like when we played the tournament, I used TP a lot in the tournament because I was playing mid lane, but like side lane. Like I was playing like a, you know, Folly Bear side lane or something. I would take TP there because then like me and Hottie could actually like switch lanes on like good timers and I could like side lane and rotate to fights. But like for like solo queue, I'd rather just like do whatever makes my laning the easiest. If I could have trusted that guy to flash auto, I could have. Good morning, bro. Good morning, Poke. Not great. I play Not, feels like he gets countered by Veil Enchant. Yeah, but so will Thresh. So you're not really gonna have that much of a difference. Oops. The main difference between Thresh and Nautilus is Thresh is overall stronger in lane against enchanters, but worse against tanks. And Nautilus is just a better overall champion. Thanks, Kha'Zix. Appreciate you. That was a really good play there. Oh, she levels up. She levels up and she has red buff. I didn't think about leveling up, otherwise we would kill her and then it would be good. Game is over now. Shout out Kha'Zix. What phone are you using? iPhone 16 Pro. Kha'Zix hates your lane equilibrium. He don't like us. Oh, I guess game is hard. The fuck, dude, this Kha'Zix is so clueless. I am very excited to be out of Diamond. Lethal tempo is not balanced. What runes do you run? You can read my full Thresh guide on wildriftguides.com, but there are the runes. I do need to change the runes that are on the Wild Rift guides because I think they're slightly different. I don't have hook. Don't give up. I don't give up. The game is just over. It is what it is. I will still try to win. I just won't. Won't win. Does it heat up if you try to run 120 FPS? Don't know. I've never tried to run 120 FPS. Hey, Flame. Grab a quick plate. I don't know how that ended up with me living. Like, deadass, this game is so weird. Felly. Oh, Felly was the name of a Brawl Stars player. I mean, their kit is bad, though, to be fair. Maybe our Thresh is bad, too. Team's team is griefing on the other side, too. I don't think this guy's ever jungled before. We're gonna get dove, I guess.
Enemy killing spree. Your turn. Turret is under attack.
I have a surprising amount of early games where I have 100% KP. Not even like I have a lot of KP, just my team has 0. My eyes already hurt though, this might be hard. Holy shit, they're melting that. But that thing got one shot, what the fuck? What am I watching? 3 games top or mid going 1-6 or 0-7. I mean, some games are your teammates' fault, but yeah. You can blame your team sometimes. I think this is not possible. Oh no. Oh no. Just trying not to because I tilt and lose 3 more, so it's mixed. We'll get back today though. Yeah, you got this. This elo is something, man. Like, what? Do you not like Magatron anymore? Yeah, they changed it. I don't like the change. I'm dead. Unlucky that their top laner would be dumb enough to rotate in that situation. You're making me want to play Thresh? Is that so? I don't want my team to get any kills without me. Damn, that's too bad. I'm only playing this game for S rating, so I just want to get a lot of CC time, take as much damage as possible without dying, never actually die or play the game to try to win. It's good. I'll also try to cast as much as possible. I want him to hit me enough to the point that I can heal it all back up to get a bunch of healing stats too. That's bad. Their reason for taking Gale Force over Rocket Belt? They basically do the exact same thing, but Proto Belt gives Magic Shred and what you call it, Gale Force can hit people when you're walking. Like if you Gale Force backwards, it still hits people. I guess I'm dead. Magic Pen is quite nice. I don't do very much magic damage at all, so no. The bugs the GM Wukong players build your coaching. That's wild. Yeah. He was he's not even a bad player, he just does stupid shit. I mean, if you watched the whole video, the things, you know, I was very, you're very clear on my opinion. Kind of low blow to flame him. He's just saying that his build is absurd. And like, bro, listen to the video. I flamed the guy's build and he's like mega chill about it. Like, the guy is super nice. He would not be offended by someone saying that his build was fucked. Like, he would not at all. Can you get Sovereign only by playing Jinx? Yeah, see you, Stevens. Yep. You could get Sovereign by only playing Jinx, yeah. They are enters, holy.
Ally slain. Top turret is under attack.
Are you the scabidius of them all? I don't think so. Oh damn. Oops. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the magic resist counts, or the magic pen counts for your teammates, but I don't think it's that useful that I'm gonna get value out of it frequently. I think they're basically the same thing though. They don't really do much different.
Enemy is legendary. Enemy slain.
Not sure which enchantment has the furthest distance. They're basically the same. Who counters Olaf? Single target burst damage champions like Kha'Zix or Zed. However, to play Kha'Zix, you have to not be the worst player on the planet, which unfortunately my teammate is.
On my way.
I think my stats are probably A rating this game. Interesting. Well, I can't go and die with them because then I'll have worse stats.
Kill. Enemy triple kill. Ally slain.
Tested the range and custom couldn't tell a difference. Yeah, they're basically the same. I just need to get some random hooks to get a little bit of CC time. Can they actually kill me? Okay. Yeah, Stride Breaker's definitely the worst one. Yo, I got S rating, let's go. No mark lost for Talano. And it's all because we played for our stats and didn't try to win the game. Isn't that cool? Riot Games encouraging me to lose on purpose. Sick. The S rating was a lie. Yeah, no, but I was coaching a Wukong player who built like, Collector, Navori, and Mortal. You're one of the best Thresh users I've ever seen. I appreciate that. Do you think Ionians are viable on tank supports? Not really, no. I mean, like, okay, actually, viable, yes. Better than tank boots, no. Like, you could use them, but it's not better. On another note, the Veigar skin's awesome. I use it a lot. Never seen someone else using it. I didn't even see which one it was, to be honest. What's the skin? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, the best way to climb genuinely just seems to play actual supports. Play well enough on the supports, and then like, you get good enough stats that you have S rating or A rating a lot, and then when you have decent teammates you can just play normal. I'm watching an ad of phone with 3 cameras and 2 camera Looking things with ASMR. What? The battle boss one? Oh, okay, yeah. I know what one you're talking about. Don't make jokes about suicide or I'll ban you. Sorry. You buy mercs off to take the better stats and Stuka. I don't buy mercs that often when I'm playing support because you want to rush boots and usually you're laning an AD champion. So like generally if they have a decent amount of AP elsewhere, my thought process is let me get my armor boots right away so I have armor against the person I'm laning against. And then I get an MR item a little later. I mostly buy them on a laner if I'm laning against an AP champion, or if I'm a jungler and the enemy have a lot of AP. What's up, mate? Hello, Osema. What do you play if Thresh isn't available, or Rakan? But I've played Thresh like 13 games in a row or something. He's usually available. Buff Teemo on the Alistar. Also, what are the better stats on steel caps versus MR boots? I thought they both gave like the same amount of resist. You go AP Recon or tank? Usually I go mandate into tank. Why they nerfed Singe for next patch? Did the patch notes come out? Oh, it is Wednesday. Damn, do I have to make another video? Shit. Armor boots are more item than other way around. You lose on stats because better for lane. Yeah, pretty much. Wednesday, my dudes, it is. I mean, lane phase is the most important part of the game. Like, if I could do something that makes my lane better, and I'm a champion who's... You have to understand your champion's purpose. So, like, if your champion's purpose in lane is to win lane, then you should probably have itemization or runes that lean towards winning lane or something along those lines most of the time. If the lane matchup isn't already like kind of a guaranteed win or that type of thing, because generally winning lane makes it really easy to snowball, and like the game is a very snowbally game, like it always has been. Like what, like League of Legends as a design is snowballing, not even just like because of this one meta or something. It's just like how the game works. So if I have a way to get an early lead, I would generally look for it, unless my champion's purpose is does like I don't get anything from having a better lane phase. It's 7 to 10 versus 7 to 12, 200 HP instead of 150. Yeah, those aren't enough where it's like so much that I definitely need to do that. Yeah, you seen the new patch notes? No, I have not. Do I die? No, barely not. That nearly got him. Nice. Crazy that there even is a difference? I don't think it's crazy because more often than not the enemy are more AD than they are AP, so... Anything crazy about the patch notes, Paper Lucky? Anything you think is notable? Oh, they nerf BT. Also, Singed is a mega OP champion if they're nerfing him. Like, that champion is extremely broken, just people don't realize it. But Singed is one of the best mid laners in the game, honestly. Not sure why people run Glacial on Alistar. Phasers insane. Glacial's pretty good on them too. Zyra got a big nerf? Oh, sad for you. It's unfortunate. Galio changed the tank? Oh, like the Galio nerf or Galio rework? Thanks, sub as you read. Ha! That was funny. You got buffed? Who got buffed? What champ? Oh, Talon got buffed. Yeah, Talon is kind of bad. That makes sense. My joke was awful, my bad. I hear Talon jokes like 10 times a day, bro. Oh, he's not recalling. Oops. Varus got a small buff. That's good. That champ is shit. He's overextending no mana. Oh, they're Rengar. Oh well. Why would he do that? Chronicler, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. How you doing today? Yumi or no sub? Well, you literally just subbed. What are you gonna do? Take it back, dumbass? You're supposed to You're supposed to wait. It's like you're an idiot on purpose. Jesus.
Middle turret is under attack. The enemy team has slain the enchanted ensemble. Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the dragon lane.
Good stun, Mr. Man. Good kill, Mr. Man. Rhaegar's coming! Help me! They really want to kill me. Why can't you share your watch streak? You're a loser.
Killing spree. Shut down. Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Hi, Ton. How are you, bro? I'm good, bro. How are you, bro? It looks like another play for S rating game.
Attack.
Road to 1,000,000 S ratings.
Lost.
I hate how they don't say shouldn't have fixed your mic. I didn't do anything to my mic.
Enemy rampage. Double kill.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Can you let me move, please?
Middle turret is under attack.
I hate on the patch. The patch notes, they don't say which ability it is. Like, they don't say if it's the first, second, or third, or ult. Like, why am I supposed to know the name of every fucking ability? Game is awful, oh my god. Can we just play around Vhagar?
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost.
I mean, Vhagar could 1v9. I could see it happening. That's too bad. Oh, nice. He got the kill. I'm actually so clean. I am Mr. Clean, man. Does the item that heals around you always help you get S rating? Maybe, I don't know. Bro, I'm so good. Oh my god, I'm so good. What the hell? Now we're winning, so. I don't know why you're seeing soul transfer on anyone. That item is ass. Bro, why didn't I get Randu and Soman? I'm trolling. What the fuck? Bro, I'm such a giga troll. They have 3 crit. First item soul transfer. Veigar is stacked. He's a big fucker.
Engage.
Veigar died, so we just need to get out.
Double kill. Shut down.
Work buff, BT nerf, TP buff. That's good, yeah. Oh, TP's 180 to 150. Really just want to wait till our teammate respawns.
On my way.
Need to try to one-shot them. It's actually pretty bad.
Turret lost.
Yeah, we probably still lose now. I should be able to get S rating with these stats though. That's all that matters. I just have to try to protect Veigar while not dying at all. So my stats are good.
Engage. Engage.
GG. He died, so. But it's okay, we play for stats. Can't lose marks. I don't have the wave clear for this. Oh. Should be able to get us rating. Keep trying to get some CC on people for more damage and more CC time. But not actually trying to win the game, just making sure I don't die. This is what Riot Games has encouraged. Now we have 3 inhibs dead, so we're definitely not going to win, so we really just shouldn't die. Really the only thing I should try to do is not die. I don't actually want to ever like really play the game. I'll just sit by Veigar to get assists from some like probably kill a person or two before the game ends. And Veigar's walking way too far. For some reason, they just let us almost ace them.
Attack the Elder Dragon. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Gonna start hitting it. Yeah. Gonna try to one-shot him. I didn't hit the...
You have slain an enemy. Quite likely. Attack Baron.
We just try to get Baron and hope our team somehow stalls. I don't actually care if this works. We have Elder for a little longer, we have Baron. We have to stall long enough for the things to respawn. Play around Veigar.
On my way.
What is the
Killing spree.
Just Rengar. I don't know how good his wave clear is. Oh, we won, I guess. That's hilarious. We won with 3 inhibs down. This elo is so not real. And we get S rating, so more fortitude. This is how Ryan encouraged me to play was the game. Almost like Ryan knows how to win in their own game. You're so right, Lemonade, so right. It's definitely not just due to the fact that the enemy are so bad that they randomly ran it down while I was playing poorly intentionally. Did you tell I was Vagar? Don't play a mid much. Glad it worked out. Good job. You were really the main carry of that game. We couldn't have won without you being pretty fed. And to be clear, I'm not actually intentionally trying to lose, chat. I'm just purposefully playing for stats when I realize the game is having a very low chance of winning. Patch notes are nothing crazy. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna make a video on them. I already made a video and I'm kind of tired. I feel like a majority of people anyways watch like other YouTubers patch videos. So I mean, I could read them. I might if I'm bored. If I play Syndra or mid, who do you advise me to ban? Heimerdinger. If you're wanting to play Heimerdinger, then ban Yasuo, but Heimerdinger. No, leave Heimer open for me? No. No, you don't get to play Heimer. You hate Heimer Dingledonger? Yeah. Hello Eva, how you doing? Almost 3 p.m. and you haven't had lunch? Damn. Yeah, you should go eat. I'll still be here when you get back. Don't worry. You played Jungle Dinger? Kind of fun, not gonna lie. I'm disappointed in you, Chronicler. I already thought lowly of you because of the fact that you asked me to play Yuumi so much. But that's a new low even for you. Wow. I think Buff Teemo was their Alistar last game. Bro, there's a fucking eyelash in my eye in the most annoying possible spot it could be in. It makes me have to rub my eye to get it out, which then makes my eye hurt for the entire day. Great point, Lemonade. Yumi jungle. I would hesitate to pick Yumi jungle in case one of your solo laners want her. That makes sense. If they don't though, then yeah. Gotcha. Why is she AFK? Normally you're supposed to play the Wild Rift video game, I thought. Nice, we got his barrier out and a heal. So far, this is the best ADC I've ever had on this account. Guy's pretty good. Yeah, this is definitely like not even a contest for the best ADC I've ever had on this account. He's just like you, is he? You hate Yumis who never hop out to hit turret? Those suck, but what sucks more is the ones who try to hop out 24/7.
Retreat from the enemy challenge.
He recalls were pretty safe. That's really bad. Unfortunately, she inted.
Top turret is under attack.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
On my way.
That's nice, Lemonade. Okay, they were the best ADC I'd ever had, and then apparently turns out that they're actually just complete dog shit, and they like to run it down for fun and die without clicking ult. And then he AFKs. Alright, I shouldn't have complimented anything. For the first 2 levels, he was the best ADC I'd ever had on this account. And then he inted back-to-back times into AFKing. That's crazy. He had a May soul. Bro, that's so insane that he actually played so good for like the first 2 levels. I canceled him, hello. I missed the hook though. I think Master Yi should still be able to kill, nope. Master Yi doesn't go on the person that ICC, he just goes on the other person, alright. Yeah, it's fucking over.
Quite likely.
I have no one doing that well. My Acel's doing alright. I can start to sit here and hope that he randomly gets fed from people inting into him now. The Tristana is so bad too. Getting gapped by this Tristana is hilarious. Why would you? We got the objective. I'm not going to be able to get any high rating for this game, unfortunately. I'm missing too many hooks too. Okay, turns out this team is complete dog shit. What do you think of Lucian mid and high elo? It's bad. No, if my Yi got fed, he would still not play well. The Yi being fed wouldn't really help us win. He's not good enough. Well, people throw a lot. You never know what the enemy will do. We'll just follow Acel. Oh, my teammate's AFK, so I guess my ADC is still AFK. At least I get some fortitude from him being AFK for so long. What an enter.
Middle turret is under attack. Bottom turret is under attack. Middle turret is under attack.
You have lost shield mark? Of course I do.
Turret destroyed.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Ally slain.
A thing unto the Lord.
Enemy rampage.
Quite likely.
Enemy.
Wasted his big ult on that. Watch my meta report on my YouTube channel on the meta report playlist if you want to know my opinion on the meta and my suggestions for meta champions.
Baron. On my way. Attack Baron.
You're not gonna do it. They saw you. They saw you. They saw you. They see that you're going here. Almost like they saw you. I don't know why we're hitting Baron, but fucking what do I care?
Ally slain.
Whatever the bots and AFKs want to do, I'll do. I don't fucking care. I'm down to FF. I mean, my teammate's AFK. Never mind, he stole Baron. Why do we have Baron?
Ally slain.
Hopefully my teammates don't actually FF, because we have Baron for some reason. Loyal games are comedy. They're fucking unique, man. I have an AFK ADC who's 0 and 8, and there's still like a 10% chance of winning. Somehow she didn't die. Close.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
What do you mean by everything up to diamond? I'm currently diamond 2. This is still the same thing. Have you tried recon on your Thresh or your support climb? Yeah.
Is under attack.
Nice, thank you, bot. And they're dead, obviously. Unique game.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret lost.
Very, very interesting. I got an insane amount of fortitude there too, I guess. But basically have another loss. Like, you get way too much loss prevention from like everything at this point. Like lost shields have over these 5 accounts probably protected 50 plus marks at this point. I mean, it's just like stupid. I swear you're praising your Kaisa? Yeah, then she inted under tower, then she came back, respawned, inted again, then AFK'd and ran it down intentionally. Insane. You know, it kind of makes sense, Deathy. You praise someone because they have some type of skill, but they're still in a low elo. Why would they be in a low elo? Because they have awful mental, and they get really, really greedy and impatient. I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, I was like, oh wow, this player is actually playing well. They actually know what they're doing, and it's like, oh, the reason they know what they're doing in low elo is because they have awful mental and will run games down for no reason. Climbing with sports hard. It's not been that hard right now. We've won quite a bit with him, with Thresh, and climbed decently well. I mean, it's harder than the other rules so far, but yeah.
What delightful agony we shall inflict.
They're tanky. The real reason climbing with support is hard is that support players are just better than players in every other role. Facts. Okay, but Lemonade, if you play jungle, the enemy team will get a jungle main on their team, and your team does not. So what do you think about that? But jungle mains are worse than support mains. Jungle mains are worse than support mains. But that's like a circular okay. Okay, Lemonade. Support players are just several tiers above, right? My bad, you got me. You got me. You're right. We would all be sovereign if we just played their role. Yeah. 100%. Well, yeah, you'd rather have a good jungle because all support mains are really good, so no matter what, you're always gonna have a good support. So it's different. At least that's what I'm thinking. Based on Lemonade's statements.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Whose mind shall snap?
They have Heal Ghost.
Minions have spawned.
Lemonade is kind of like the thinker of Wild Rift. He does it a lot. He thinks a lot. He's really good at it. He has a lot of really like thought out, good opinions that just make a lot of sense. Maokai level 1's ass. Because people are dumb.
What is the word of a soul?
Nice.
I am the thing under the bed.
I would never play that mode, Zach. I don't play for fun modes, but I don't know, maybe.
Comes in so many flavors.
Maybe other people would like it. Shout out to Maokai for just sitting there and watching. And Bessa is absurdly broken. That's good.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Israel's dead. Unless he can juke this. And Bessa is so disgusting, yeah.
I am the thing under the bed. Nothing that's mad.
Ashe left. I mean, the best response to losing lane is to just leave the lane. Their mid laner, their top laner, and their ADC were all in the same lane. At 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And burst is coming. Hi, Fizz. That snipe was crazy. Good day, Tal. What's your regular support? I'm Diamond 2.
Under the bed.
The enchanted
How? I want to go this way just in case I can maybe live. My Ezreal's fed.
enemy turret destroyed. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
He's dead. Oh, you got it. Nice. How's matchmaking still shit? Okay.
Slain the dragon.
I need to take a nap in between streams.
What is the worth of a soul? Flesh is a prison.
I swear this Gnar is like always mega.
Enemy missing. Attack this champion. On my Engage. Engage. Bottom turret is under attack.
Just sit here in case Ambessa comes. I'm very tired. I slept for 6 hours, which is not as much as I normally sleep. It's not like a bad amount, but I'm a little groggy. New Baron is so short, like the first Baron. Barely get anything out of it, which I don't mind because it's early. Good for getting a couple turrets. Support's tiring you? No, it's nothing to do with that. I think playing Wildbear for 10 hours a day might be tiring me. Well, we ended up getting a lot out of this Baron, so. Pretty much the perfect first Baron. What's up, Talon? Hello, Bills. Everything better, by the way? Like, are you still pretty in pain or from the stuff? Israel died. Everything's better? Good. You're gonna go play basketball today. Fun, fun. Basketball is definitely my favorite sport to watch. And to play, honestly. No, I'm very bad. Orton gave you the passive, he sees your aura. He does, he does. He knows I'll itemize well. He trusts me. All I got is a 3-point shot and somewhat of a floater. I see, I see. I don't know why my teammate's trying to end. I can solo kill her. Doesn't need to be solo. Oh, he got his thing. Sure, not taking the lantern piss you off. This soul. It would be soul for us. We're kind of throwing the game.
Engage.
Hopefully Ezreal just doesn't die. When we get Ice Soul, that's good. Didn't know you could dash them even if you use... Yeah, like if Morgana uses her black shield, you can still dash to her. For example, and yeah, obviously they're unstoppable. Like the Ambessa W. That's why like hard CC counters like Olaf and those types of champs don't counter Thresh as hard. Morgana, whatever. I think I'm just gonna AFK with Ezreal and try to play for S rating. I think S rating is possible this game. Don't praise the Ezreal. The Ezreal is pretty bad.
Perfect.
Hi, hello.
What is
You have slain an enemy. Killing spree. Shut down. Enemy turret destroyed.
Good game, University.
Victory.
Alright guys, don't miss me too much.
High Lemonade, high Yans, but not high Talon. Wow. Crazy. I said hi at the start of the stream. I need you to say hi every time that you say hi to someone else to indicate to them that I'm more important, and you must say hi first to me and then to them after. Hi Talon, hello. Greetings, salutations. Also add, oh, that's too bad. So chat, we can shit talk Nightfall while she's in an ad. She won't hear. She's stupid and dumb. Nobody tell her. Arson. Oh, great heavens. They banned my Thresh, bro. Bro, they banned my bro. Bro, what's up with that? What's up with that, dog? You banned my Thresh, dog? Fuck. What the fuck? Nightfall is a girl YNS. Is Volibear playstyle much different in comparison to Vi? They're pretty similar. They're quite similar champions. I mean, obviously they're not the same, right? But overall, they play relatively similar. Someone you played against for sure? Yeah. Edge.
Let's dance.
My bad then, she does not deserve them? No, she does. She does. I can't spell handsome. Stream sniper? Doubt it, no. They probably just played against me last game. Can't stand when people say they're gonna lose before the game starts. Bro, like, those people have such bad mental, and also, like, what they don't realize is it's, like, legit partially a self-fulfilling prophecy, because you're like, you say this, you're gonna tilt some of your teammates. Like, more likely than not, saying we're gonna lose, you're not gonna actually tilt them. But you're definitely gonna tilt some people. Like, let's say I'm really frustrated. I'm on a 5-game lose streak, and then I go into like, champ select, and then my teammate's like, GG, we lose. I'm probably gonna be frustrated, and then I'm probably gonna play a little worse if one thing goes wrong. It's like then they're ruining their own game, and then they don't realize it, and then they're more miserable. It's just fucking like, bro, like just fucking play the Wild Rift video game. Like, we're gonna be all right. Everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for correcting Yans in my absence, Don. No problem. No problem. Useless fact, Wukong and Goku have the same Japanese voice actor. Really? That's kind of cool. I always love when I watch an anime and then I'm like, I recognize that voice actor. They sound the same as this other character. Like, I don't know why, but it makes me so happy. Wildcard is Rakan's a good support? Yeah. Rakan's better than Yuumi. Like, it's a stronger champion. And it's a worse lane. Like, Caitlyn, you know, Yuumi should win this lane, but it's a stronger champion. The biggest strength that Yuumi has is the fact that she gets to take 2 spells, honestly, that aren't flash. Like, she's not a broken champion, but taking 2 spells is so OP for lane phase. I love that Dio's voice is the same with Set. I don't know who Dio is, but shout out Dio. I don't know, there's this one girl voice actor who voiced the like voices of like 4 different characters. And like all of those characters were some of my favorites. I honestly don't even remember the characters anymore. But like I remember like her voice was very unique. And every time I heard it, I was like super happy. I was like, oh my god, let's go. Yeah, we don't win that. Problem is, that'd be too low. Alright. It's good for us overall. Probably Laura Bailey. I don't know. I used to watch a lot of like slice of life animes and stuff like that. And also like, I mean there were like a lot of random ones. I don't really know if they'd be like the most famous voice actor or whatever. Megami? Who's Megami? I don't remember. But I feel like Megami, like if I knew the... I always am bad with names of characters, but if you tell me the anime it's from, I might know. What anime is Megami from? Amelia, I know, is that the person from ReZero? Or is that someone else? I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen, so no. I feel like Megami is the name of a lot of characters, though. You don't really watch anime, though? I see. Konosuba? Oh no, I've never watched either of those animes then. Watch some Frieren? Yeah, I like Frieren. Yeah, ReZero? Yeah, I've watched ReZero, but that's not the person I'm thinking of. I really don't even think I would remember, even if you told me, like, the animes, and I was like, I probably wouldn't remember. Oh wait, actually, I remember one of the characters was... There's an anime called A Certain Magical Railgun that I'd watched a long time ago. And she voices, like, the main girl character. I'm dead. I don't even think flashing is worth, maybe? If my W comes up, I can flash. Nice. It's a nice anime for in. I agree. Oh, he almost killed. Did Viego fail W on a stun target? Well, that's because he expected the target to move. It's not his fault. Usually targets move. Targets weren't moving in that case. Also, I'm a goat for that, by the way. I'm so fucking good for that. I just have to die for this. Please. Alright. Unfortunately, their jungle came back and their mid was there.
Enemy slain.
If you weren't a little frightened,
Support got 4 kills. That supports the GOAT, bro. None of them were kills that I couldn't have gotten, basically, too, for the most part. Apart from, like, maybe one. But, again, because S rating is valuable, I would rather have as many kills as I can on support. And cool and handsome, exactly. That guy does so much damage. This Yumi hops out so much. It's so fucking troll. I missed my W, but he should still die. And getting the charm is what really matters. These guys are always here. Certain scientific railgun? Yeah. Sorry, magical index is the other part. You watch sub? No, I think for that one I watched the dub. I prefer watching dubs if I can because my eyes hurt from reading subtitles a lot. It's alright, Horo, but thank you for the knock. I don't know what knock is, but I appreciate it, Horo. It's alright. I just don't like when people tell me what champs to play and whatnot. I think I understood what you meant. I just don't want people telling me what champs to play, but it's alright. You're all good. I want you to play what you want to play? Shut up, mixed up panda, you're a bitch. How about that?
Mountain dragon have spawned.
Not with my team. You got the smite though. I'm smurfing on the Rakan, bro. My Ashe gets first turret.
On my way.
When is your con really pog champ? Are you asking like when he's strong? I mean, he's usually just good when you have stuff you can combo with well. Like, he's not the strongest laner, but he has really good engage, obviously, so anytime that you have things you can combo with well and have, like, you know, Yasuo or, like, an Asol or that type of thing. And for some reason, my team just started it when my jungle's not there. Because we're Wild Rift players, and we're really good. Acel is on my screen, so it's just a champion I thought of. Literally anything with AoE damage is all. Like I just if your champ if the champ has AoE damage, like and a good amount of it, you're happy. You make me happy, Talon? That's unfortunate. Why would he try to do that? That guy would have died even if I'd blocked that. We combo, do we? Hey Talon, hi Froki, how's it going? This game seems hard still.
Top turret is under attack. Turret lost. Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
I don't care about clearing that ward as much as I care about getting bot slightly faster. Diego is so bad. Holy. These guys are running it. I think I just play for S rating now. Why Recon? Because they banned Thresh because I shit on them with Thresh last game.
I miss Sire.
Bottom turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Pussies? I don't mind. Recon's more fun than Thresh since I've been spamming Thresh so much. I'm happy to play Thresh. And I'm smurfing, because I'm way better than everyone else. I will still lose, obviously, but yeah.
Danger is as fun as you can.
If Viego gets resets, it's playable, but he is extremely bad. Yeah, this team is something. I don't know. Thanks for not permanently banning me. Yeah, I had no reason to permanently ban you. How do you play for S rating? Try not to die. Try not to die. Try to do as much damage as possible. Oops, I misclicked. Try to do as much damage as possible. Try not to die. Try to get as much CC time as possible. As many assists. Literally just anything that stats would show as you playing well. So like let your teammates die on purpose, for example. Taking damage, doing damage, whatever. Never take an actually risky fight. If you have Warmogs, go and randomly take damage sometimes. So you can heal it up. For example, I already know the fight is lost, just W out and leave. Even though I could maybe get a pick or save a teammate's life. You have Warmogs, you're gonna build it? I'm building it.
Enemy rampage. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
It's useless healing. Yeah, Redemption's not very useful compared to Warmogs, but is still not a bad item. Okay, my teammates surrender at 12 minutes because bad mental low elo players. Unlucky. Somehow that's not S rating or A rating, but okay. I don't know how that wouldn't be. 637 in a 12-minute game should just be S rating. Classic game with Yumi. It's so funny how dumb people are. Like, someone will watch a game where Yumi was useless the entire game and think like Yumi made a difference. Like, you watch Rakan play that game, you watch Yumi play that game, and your opinion is somehow Yumi is good. It's like insane. She has a 99% ban rate for a reason? Yes, her 99% ban rate is because 99% of people have no idea what's good. Yumi was so terrifying their team FFs. Great point, great point. KR is the Norwegian krone. 10 KR is $1. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't know all these like abbreviations for currencies and whatever, so I'm always like confused. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Do you find Nautilus boring or is he weaker than Thresh? I find Nautilus enjoyable and he is stronger than Thresh. Do my teammates realize that they can't remake? I don't think do they know that it's not how remaking, you can't I don't think they okay. Yumi used to be somewhat engaging to play when you had a detached auto attack. I mean, it was still pretty boring. I don't play. People have like the weakest mental ever. It's insane. Oh, he took Ghost because he actually wants to try and he secretly wants to win, but he wants to pretend like he doesn't. What about Leona versus Not? Is Not stronger? Yes. The reason I don't play Nautilus is because Nautilus has less ability to solo win a lane because you can't rely on team in lane. And so being able to solo win lane with Nautilus is a lot harder. So I play Thresh because then I can carry lane phases more easily. And I'm also better at Thresh because I've played over 1,000 games of him. Twitch took it personally and censored the message. Is this Twitch the Astrum before? Yeah, it's the Astrum last game. I don't understand too, like, the Ashe sees that he has me on his team. We won lane. I had good stats. So, like, I don't know what he'd be even mad at me, like, in that situation. Like, I understand, like, delusional blaming team, but if you were to blame your team, I feel like I would probably not be the person you would think it, like, was the problem there. Do you like Twitch as a champ? No, I think Twitch is one of the most disgusting champion designs ever. And whoever designed it is a silly little goober.
Minions have spawned.
Oh, I mean, is it good? No, Twitch is dog shit. He's like a top 2 or 3 worst ADC in the game. Look at this useless rat. Was the worst ADC in the game either Twitch or Kalista? Honestly, I would say that Nyla's better than both Twitch and Callista. Even though she is ass at ADC, because she at least scales really, really well. Which... I have to not tilt him. Even though he should just recall.
Relax. Just let go.
About Nightfall, your highs have a lot of pull. When you greet people, people take notice. I have to get a hook under turret if we want to not be completely screwed. Missing that is pretty bad. I think he can kill though. Okay. That's a better outcome than we should expect with given the gameplay of our ADC. He needs his ego stroked? I do. Nala 1v9's late game, yeah. Their support rotated for no reason. I might just go match though, to be honest. My ADC is so useless that it doesn't even matter that their support roams like this.
Relax. Just let
I assume they would. Which is so turbo useless. If this is any ADC that's not Twitch, by the way, he would have gotten like multiple triple kills. Like, I'm not even fucking joking. Like, this would be like a 6 or 7-0 Twitch if it was any other champion. Playing with bad ADC as support or taking a punch to the balls. I've only been punched in the balls once, and it was by this really tall kid in elementary school. He wasn't even like bullying me in the sense that he wasn't like making fun of me or like, he just punched me in the balls. Like, I don't really know why, but he just did. Like, there wasn't a reason. Like, we weren't arguing. Like, he wasn't angry at me. We were friends. He just punched me in the balls. I don't know why Brayden did that, but he did. It's kind of weird. Brayden's on our hit list. You would have kicked first? That's hello in some cultures? You think Brayden was just trying to say hello? Yeah, maybe. Maybe Brayden is just misunderstood. If people knew what Lantern did, it'd be so OP. My ADC is the most fed person on my team. Unfortunately, I have to play around this guy. He has no idea what my abilities do. A little hard to play around him, but saved his life at least. Brandon could be from one such culture. Brayden is very, very American. He definitely was not from one of those cultures. Unless American. I mean, I know he's not like, I know Americans like but he was born in America and he's white and I really doubt he has any large connection to whatever European country his ancestors are from. Dude, what the fuck? But this guy's been here 3 times in like 4 minutes. And by 4 minutes, I mean like a minute and a half.
Turret lost.
Might even live somehow.
Enemy slain. Spree. Shut down. Ally slain.
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in mid-lane.
Ally slain.
Want to go learn Twitch now because I feel bad he's useless. He's like an uglier Teemo. Yeah. Well, this game's unwinnable. I don't think I have good enough stats to get S rating unless the enemy int into me a bunch late game.
Middle turret is under attack.
Aisha, when you interact with your friends in real life, do you constantly like say memes to them as well? I'm curious.
Danger. Danger.
Depends on the friends. I see, I see.
Quite likely. Torment comes in so many flavors.
If you want to know the best champions in the meta, watch my meta report on my YouTube channel on the meta report playlist. You can do !YT to find the YouTube channel.
On my way.
Thank you, Aisha. I don't understand how Rammus is just always here. I've never seen the Rammus do anything apart from be here. Like, it's insane.
Poor lost souls.
He's not sniping or map hacking. His choices are very bad. They're just working because he's low elo. Good, I got the kills. That's better for possibility of S rating. Comeback angle.
Double kill. Enemy slain.
I mean, we scale really well with Twitch scale. This Twitch is not very intelligent, so that's unfortunate, but... Kane just got his form.
Attack Baron.
Why are we going forward? I just need to get vision of Baron.
On my way.
What is the
They didn't do the Baron. My teammate's on Dragon. How do you think I would act that IRL? It's not, I'm not that cringe. I don't know, I'm just curious. Curious, you know? Just a question, don't worry. Somehow my teammate got it. Oh my god, he's invincible. There's no way that worked. I should just flash ignited dash. Sure, buddy. Okay, buddy. That's pretty funny, Prince. Yeah. People's mentals are so bad in this elo, it's actually insane to me. Hello, Deli. Hello.
Slain.
The kill is an Entor. Like, the more and more I play this game, the only thing that you actually need to climb is just to be not mentally weak. Like, it is genuinely not more complicated than that.
Attack Baron.
I want to wait for Kale to be alive before we, like, fight. Where's my team? What? Guys, why did... Okay. Okay, Victor. Unfortunately, instead of doing Baron, my team goes and chases. So funny.
Enemy turret destroyed.
What's up, Rada Bang? How you doing? No, I mean, we have a fed Twitch somehow, so, like... I guess that's good. Twitch on 3 items, at least, is kind of a champion.
Danger.
I'm dead. Which? I'm gonna need like a really big explanation on why that made sense from the Twitch in his eyes. Alright. Alright. It just never makes sense, bro. Like, we've got the Twitch flanking 4 people into the Kane 1v5 Baron steal, and none of it surprises me. That was bad. Maybe Twitch gets the kill.
Shut down.
Good boy. Sigma Kane. He has no flash for Ghost, so I need to be... Actually, he doesn't know what my Lantern does. I've seen multiple times he hasn't taken it. I don't think he's going to tank it if I protect him. We'll try, though. Gonna sit behind him enough that I can Lantern him. Yeah, he didn't take Lantern. He had a little bit of time there. This guy keeps kill ulting people who already made it out of dodge. Dodge challenger. It's exclamation point prime or exclamation point sub. There you go. That should work. You clear your nerves with your team, do the same insane decisions, and learn to do the same. We love learning. This is Elder. We're up gold, but that really doesn't mean anything right now. It's just whoever doesn't, like, single-handedly lose the game.
Bottom turret is under attack. Danger.
I mean, we have a mega fed Twitch, but, like, will that matter? He got one. LOL.
Enemy slain. Engage. You have slain an enemy. Ace.
I have no idea what Rockefeller Street is. This game literally just came down to the fact that we got the random Baron and Elder. That was complete 50-50. SMH Unk, I'm so sorry. Are you 05? Yeah, I was born in 2005. Makes sense then, does it? You're 08? My sister was born in 07.
It's about to get much worse.
Alan, what do you smoke? I don't smoke. W is a W? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, we're making good progress. We're master on 4 accounts, and this one's pretty close to Diamond 1. There's some insane support carrying. Shout out to Thresh. It'd be nice if I can get this done by Friday, so I don't start decaying on my one account. I think I have a pair of jeans older than you. Okay, that's actually pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Should I get Royal to stop the cast glazing? I don't think that you'd be able to do that. But he can glaze whatever champ he thinks is strong. People can have reasons for thinking things are strong, even if I don't think they're strong. Like, the reasons he thinks that the champ is strong is reasonable, but I don't agree. Does it because whenever mage is strong, cast is strong, but he does acknowledge the time that it takes his power spike his booty? Well, like, mages still win lane against Caston. They don't, like, kill, but they win lane. Like, Syndra wins lane against Caston, Ori wins lane. These champs still win lane. AP assassins lose lane to him, but not AP mages. So they lose lane to him. Lane phase is a minute longer. So a minute longer of Caston's worst point in the game of lane phase. Games are overall a little bit shorter right now. Not like as much as people are active, but they are shorter. So the champion gets less time to scale. And then the champion, when it scales, is not guaranteed useful. When Caston scales, you can still easily get one shot. You can still, you know, just not do enough damage and not get on the backline because the backline have peel, they have veil, they have whatever. Orianna, Syndra, these types of champions, they get fed, they get death cap, guaranteed damage output, they're always going to be useful. So it's very, very different. Less consistently strong. Caston is similar, but maybe slightly better than Kayle. No, I think Kayle is much better. And I think Kayle is significantly better than Caston. But they are similar champions. Yeah, I agree with that. They're very similar champions in a lot of ways. I disagree to the statement that Caston has no agency if you get fed. Well, that's good because that's not what I said. Everyone has some agency on if they're going to get fed. Also, Caston just needs 2 items to get activated IMO. Tier, item, and orb. Yeah, so, I mean, you just argued with something I didn't say, so, I mean, you go for that. How far through Diamond have you got? I'm like Diamond 2, halfway through Diamond 2, I think.
Minions have spawned.
Did you see the new patch notes? No, I did not. I'm lazy. I don't think I'm going to record a video for the patch notes. Because I recorded a video this morning. I don't really want to have to record another one. Has no agency to ensure he gets fed? Well, then you also didn't understand his statement. He said no agency to ensure he gets fed. That is not the same as no agency if you get fed. Those are different words. So you also misinterpreted what he said. You like pancakes? Oh, so you ate waffles? I do. I love both, honestly. They're solid. I hate landing with a Jinx because you can't do anything early. Looking for an invade. Yeah. Oh, with my Shyvana flash. You mean you have shitty teammates? No. Kassadin does not get to control whether or not Kassadin gets fed. Kassadin only gets fed if the enemy make mistakes because they, you know, allow you to farm more than you should be able to early game, for example, or they don't snowball well enough and take advantage of your weak early game. That has nothing to do with teammates. I mean, teammates are an additional factor as to why it is more difficult to get fed, but that is not specifically what that would mean. AAA RAM is finally coming back. I miss it more than my husband and kids. Yeah, sorry about that one. I didn't mean to take the kids as well. They're low-key a pain in the ass. I just, yeah. It is what it is.
Turret is under attack. Enemy missing.
Torment comes in so
Danger.
Lulu is trolling. They're buffing Zeri and Varus, are they? Sell them on eBay for $3 and a Pepsi. You think I can get a Coke out of them instead? I kind of prefer Coke a little bit. I mean, both are fine. Like, if it's the best offer, I'll take the Pepsi. They taste almost the same. They're very similar, but they are different. And I slightly prefer Coke. Double kill. I could get a Warmogs this early. Warmogs in lane is broken. I can already get a Warmogs.
relax. Just let go.
It also mean that I could buy Mercs. What's your favorite fizzy drink? Strawberry Fanta.
Enemy missing.
Yeah, it definitely just feels like it takes a lot more to carry with Kassadin overall. Like, even before I was good at Syndra and I'd only played like a little bit of Syndra, it was just so much quicker that you can just feel the difference. And Kassadin's not like the most difficult champion mechanically or anything like this. We just want to get the turret. And burst is coming, but we can get turret still.
Torment comes in
Top turret is under attack.
poor lost souls.
Engage.
Dual lane would have to come to cover this. They want to not lose turret.
Ally slain.
Interesting. Also interesting.
Summon the enchanted ensemble in the barren land.
Damn, the brand fucking melts.
Triple kill. Enemy rampage. Enemy slain.
I'm master on 4 accounts, and on this account I'm diamond 2. Hello, Kim. Strawberry Fanta is crazy? What's wrong with Strawberry Fanta? Never seen it? It tastes good. You should try it sometime. I like how the amount of things I've done is so much more useful than this, or so much more than this Lulu. But because she just gets to exist as a champion, she'll just be infinitely more useful, and they will win the game automatically. You don't know if it exists in the UK. Who knows? Hello, Andrea, or Andre. We don't really scale badly, but the enemies scale better, so I don't really see this game being a win. Guess maybe if Kai'Sa Mega ends. Yeah, it's just not balanced.
Enemy triple kill. Enemy is gone. Shut down. The enemy team has slain the dragon.
Lulu is too broken.
Attack Baron. Bottom turret is under attack.
My Malphite also keeps focusing on bad people, but
Turret lost.
like if we'd focus, for example,
Attack.
Brandon fights, we can win.
Attack Baron.
I just have to keep Brand out. We got Baron at least. My teammates really just don't understand the game though. To even a small degree, they're pretty clueless. But I'll AFK and see if I can get like an A rating out of this. I don't think S should be possible, but we'll play for A.
Engage.
It's actually good if the game ends quickly, because higher chance of I get A rating.
Enemy is legendary. Turret is under attack. Turret lost.
Malphite used like every ult on Mundo pretty much. If he knew like where to use his ults, pretty easy game.
Lost.
Dude, Aisha is fucking something, man. I don't even know.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Danger. Enemy turret destroyed.
I walked out and killed him. That's so funny.
Is legendary.
That's my bad. Not that it matters at all for the outcome of the game, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, his first all Malphite ult on another target is a miss. This guy's a champion is balanced in my opinion.
Top turret is under attack.
Poor lost souls.
What am I reading in my chat? I'm so confused. The Fed Kaisa, yeah. She didn't even play well too, is the annoying thing about this champion. You have a Lulu, you don't really have to play well, you just click buttons really fast. If I do matchmaking in 5-man party, will I get enemy 5 men? Yes, you will. So if you like lots of men, it's a good thing to do. Did the Prime thing work, by the way? I need to know if the link worked or not. I know if I have to find something else. The link works, that's good. You need to remember your Prime login.
Enemy slain.
Quite likely.
Luke is in my chat. Poison Menace is currently in my chat. If I want to have my meal, I play Yumi. One hand isn't enough. Oh. I got A rating. I was 0.3% away from S. It's tragic. Oh, ha ha ha. Splendid, simply delicious. Ha 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 ha. I am the glob, glow, gab, galab. Okay. You have so much fortitude. Yeah, I get fortitude like an absurd amount from all the A ratings. It's hilarious. Like, I'm legitimate. I legitimately have lost like have not lost like over 50 marks this season on these accounts total. From all the fortitude, like half of my losses, I just don't lose anything. It's disgusting. It's a meme song you should know. Why would I know that? Because it's famous? Famous to 6-year-olds, yeah. I bet it is. I bet the 6-year-olds love that shit. If someone goes AFK, you get like for 200 fortitude. Yeah, I had a game where someone went AFK and I got SVP, and I basically gained the enough fortitude to not lose a mark. Which is like, it's fine to have some of these things in place. The problem is there's no counterbalance. I don't, like, if I play really bad, like, legitimately, I'm not even joking when I say this. There should be F ratings. There should be D ratings. And when I get an F rating, I should get minus 200 for, you know, like, there needs to be a counterbalance so that there's actually something that makes it so that it's still 50-50. Because right now, it's just, I get a bunch of fortitude, no one else, I get a bunch of fortitude, most people get a decent amount of fortitude, everyone gets enough fortitude to climb with less than 50% win rate if they want. Like, there was a person who was 184 games, 50% win rate master, which is like, it makes sense if there's some fortitude to the point that if you spam 1,000 games, you're gonna get 50% win rate like master, grandmaster. That's not that bad. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad, because that means you have to spam the game a ton, and most people are not gonna spam the game a ton. When it's that little amount of games, like, there's a problem. 7 years ago, 10 million? Yeah, 10 million is not that much. Like, that's not that much at all. What about the guy with 2K play? Like I really don't think there's a problem with the system when the guy who spams 2K games with like a 49% win rate is grandmaster. Like, I think the system could be better. I'm not saying it couldn't be better, but I don't think it's that bad. I've climbed with a negative win rate this season because of the setup. Yeah, it's disgusting. I mean, like, again, it benefits me. It makes this challenge I'm doing way more doable. So, like, it's not, I'm saying this as someone who should just say it's good. Because if I say it's good, it continues to benefit me, and then I can climb higher and I can, you know, whatever. But it's just not good. It's just fucking shit for the game. S rating should just be a thing to tell you did well. Again, even if they really want the fortitude thing to do, they can have the fortitude thing, but there has to be an F rating. If there's an F and a D rating, and an F rating makes me lose 550 fortitude, and a D rating makes me lose 275, and that's bottom 10% and bottom 20%, same as its top 10 and top 20, I'm fine with it. But if they're not gonna do that, there's no counterbalance, I think it's shit. And I think it's better to just have none of it, because the reality is the people getting F and D ratings are gonna feel like shit. And so I don't actually think that's a good solution. I think it should be nothing. I just want to be better, and the people who don't want to improve and just spam games saying lower ranks, yeah. And that, again, the thing is, that happens to an extent. Like, it doesn't, and especially before the season with all the fortitude, before it wasn't that bad. Like, before, it was bad when you're like spamming like 1,000 games, obviously those guys are gonna be shit, but if you spammed like 300-400 games a season, and you had like 48% win rate, you wouldn't really climb that much. You'd be like Emerald, Diamond, maybe Master, Max. And that was still like not great, like it's, you know, not ideal, but that wasn't that bad. But now it's like absurd how quickly you can climb with like not great win rate, and how much I'm encouraged to just play for stats. Anytime I see that I'm down 4,000 or 5,000 gold and I'm like having good stats, I'm immediately like, okay, I'm gonna just AFK every fight. I'm gonna try to like get a kill or two in the fight, do some damage, purposefully take enough damage to the point that I can get tank damage stats, especially if I have a healing item like Warmogs. Stupid. Can you give a D rating? Can chat give you a D rating? Yes. I would love if chat would rate my D. That would be ideal. Hi, tell I'm new to your stream? Okay. You'd be master, but now it's like you can get challenger this season with under 1,000 games just by playing. I guess we'll see. I don't know if that's 100% true. It might be. Like, I'd imagine you probably, to get chal, would still mostly have to have positive win rate, unless you really spam. S rating protection is a good thing. It's a beneficial thing to me, and I still think it's stupid and encourages bad gameplay. I can see the benefit of it. Like, the benefit is it feels good when your team is shit and you played well and you win, and you don't lose anything, rather, even though you lost when you had a really bad team. But again, there's no counterbalance, so everyone benefits from it because everyone gets S rating to some extent. I mean, except for the really, really bad players who never get it. And so everyone is getting some level of fortitude to the point that they can climb with lower than 50% win rate. I just don't think you should really be able to increase with under 50% unless there's an MMR system, an LP-based system, where it matches, like, you gain more LP when you beat players who have higher MMR, and you lose more LP when you lose to players with lower MMR, to the point that then, like, you could have a 48% win rate, but frequently you're winning the games you're supposed to win and then also beating some, like, really high-level players, and then, like, you're just losing the games where you have really low MMR teammates. If that's a system, that's the only time that it should be maybe okay to climb with under 50%. For the most part. And again, if you're 49.5%, 1,000 games and you climb a bit, I don't really have the biggest issue. The problem is when you can be 46, 47, 48, or you can be 50 in like 200 games and climb. Like regular league, basically, yeah. Which again, like, and to be clear, this wouldn't fix everyone's, because all of these complaining, you know, people, like, I've climbed on 4 separate accounts, solo queue on 4 different roles to master in under 100 games on every one of those accounts with very high win rates. Everyone who can't climb is just bad. So like anyone complaining about the matchmaking, meaning that they're saying that they can't climb because of it, like, you're just bad. That's completely separate. And so it's not like so bad. And even if they had this thing that the LP system, whatever, like league, a lot of games would still be very low quality because players suck. So like everyone's bad, you're still gonna have low quality games. It's not like suddenly your game quality is just gonna be like amazing, because most of the players don't know how to play anyway. Not gonna be that much better, but it would be better. What's Chinese rank like? Don't know. I've never played on China. Last season I've seen one player 1.2k games master 29 marks. See, I think that's not that bad, because like 1.2k games to be master when master's like top 15-20%. Now obviously we could say, do we want master to be top 15-20%? No, but like, because it is that, it's not that bad. Bro, what? It auto-aimed onto him? I'm so sad. I guess I had him targeted, so it auto-aimed. Absolutely tragic. They have to reset all the ranks. Yeah, and I don't think that they should reset the ranks because it would make people really sad. Like I don't think it's a good thing for their game to reset the ranks. Even though I think it's good for like the health of like the rank system, I don't think it actually do enough in the long run. Okay, just don't take the lantern. Just auto attack. Okay. Like even though I think obviously like I'd like them to do that, I don't think they should. Like if I was in their position, I would do what I said about the LP thing, but I would not do the resetting the ranks. Because like I don't even think they should take like I don't think their main concern should be competitiveness of their ranking system, because that's to me not really the niche this game serves. Like it's meant to be casual. Please hit this, please hit this, please. You're a fucking idiot. Okay.
Danger. Middle turret is under attack.
Did he fly? No, he just E'd. The Trinamir is doing well. Money printing skin machine. I mean, I don't even think it just has to be that. Like, it can just be a casual game that is a bit easier to climb and like is like doing things that will make you feel better rather than purely just being competitive and nothing else. Like, I don't even think it's bad. I just think at some point it gets to be too much, which is like what this like Galio's Aegis thing is to me. Is just too much of that. Because again, if I could have the perfect rank system, I'd actually be kind of fine with Galio's Aegis if, again, there was just the F and the D rating. Like, I actually genuinely think that would be super fun. Because, like, you're really trying very hard to, like, get good stats. It's still a little annoying because it encourages you to play in a selfish way. Like, that's not ideal in a lot of situations. But, like, it'd be kind of fun. Can you stop? Like, I have to stand here so he doesn't get Ash stunned. And it's pissing me off. Caitlyn is really bad. I mean, I kind of fucked up lane a little with the flash thing, but dude, please, like, thank you. Like, I have to go tank for this guy. I missed my thing though. I could have flash autoed though. He would have died. Like, I've still made mistakes in this lane. So again, like, even like, for example, my teammate is complete dog shit here. If I actually play this lane well, I'm still gonna be winning lane, and that's like a majority of games. That's how it works. Like, if your teammate's dog shit, if you actually play well, you'll still win.
My way. Danger. Danger. Retreat.
Change the ruling success criteria. I don't think that would work. I don't even think their criteria is bad. I think the system is about as good as like an AI system or, you know, whatever it could really be at judging this type of thing. I don't think it's that possible to judge based on any type of statistics who's performing well and bad. Because, like, how are they going to tell that I died for my teammate in a good way or a bad way? They can't tell that. Why does this guy recall on so many waves? Thank you for pushing it. Please leave, though, Caitlyn, or please leave. How to repeat where you pinged last time? What do you mean? I don't know how the Caitlyn didn't know that was gonna happen, but she lives, I guess. Were I giving free Jinx skin as compensation for sanity? Oh.
Slain.
Yes. Because I'm also encouraged to KS on support, because I assume that a kill is worth more than an assist in the like system measuring my SA rating thing. Like, I mean, I might be wrong. Like, I'm just guessing. I don't actually know because I don't have access to what the system. But like, I'd be very surprised if a kill doesn't do more for me than an assist. And even if a kill doesn't do more, it gives me more gold, makes me tankier, which means I might not die in the future, which definitely is beneficial. So it's like, I don't know. I might die here. We should be playing on top side, but they're not going to. I was in the way.
Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
If you have skin, the hook could have been landed. Maybe, maybe.
Killing spree.
What is the word?
First turret destroyed.
Then I best put on another pot of tea.
I am the thing under the bed.
He means if you have skin, comma, the hook could have been landed. But, yeah.
Enchanted ensemble has been summoned in the Baron lane.
It's Twitch chat. We don't really need perfect grammar.
Shut down.
Damn. I will walk along this line. LOL. Crit KO is so annoying in this meta, is it? Talon's fault? My bad. Does Lantern reveal Viego in his shroud? No.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
He has no ult, but... I mean, a Kale man told me he thinks AP Kale is still better. I don't really know. Taking over Thresh is very bad. Viego absolutely loves whenever he takes over an engaged champion. Say sorry, Talon? I've never been sorry about anything in my life. I'm perfect and don't make mistakes, so how could I be sorry?
Just let go.
Turret is under attack.
Rip. Very close to CC chaining him under tower. This account is Diamond 2. And my other 4 accounts are Master.
On my way.
That was kind of weird. Oh, get fucked. I stole the red buff.
Torment comes in so many flavors. Me, mad. Quite likely.
The fact that this is a negative outcome is hilarious. Good morning, Talon, hope your day goes well. I hope your day also goes well, Jess. Good morning. Oh, the Ash arrow is crazy.
Enemy slain.
Tryndamere should just try to fight here instead of side laning, but at least he gets turret.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Who's a good top laner to spam if you get filled? Ornn. Why are they not on dragon yet?
Your team has attack Baron. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Need to grind some blue motes to buy more champions? You do that. You grind them blue motes. I wonder if I die. I didn't click my ult. I got like 3 flashes out of that. Yeah. Tryndamere balls. Oh my god, this Tryndamere's fucking...
Double kill.
That's hilarious.
Rampage.
NASA should be able to fuck Tryndamere though pretty easily. Even though he's down 3k, I think it's probably still like winning or even fight. I mean, this exact spike is probably good for Tryndamere since he just hit mortal, but even then I'm not sure. Yeah, like that's so close. Nasus is just so broken and is good into stuff like that. Champs like that. If Tryndamere is not interacting with Nasus, he's kind of chilling though. Holy shielding. Man, Trynd gets a turret. 3k behind going even is crazy. Yeah. Trynd doesn't have ult and he still gets 2. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Ooh. That's bad.
Enemy is unstoppable. Shut down.
Oop. Tryndamere should really buy QSS. Like, why does he not have a Quicksilver? It's crazy to be honest. Here's a time to farm CC time and damage. Like, this is now the best thing for me to do. Add random points in the game just to try to get some extra stuff. I wonder if he can actually fuck me. Tryndamere kind of venting. Yeah. This Tryndamere seems pretty bad, even though he got mega fed. It looks like we're AFKing. I can't get S rating. I could see A being possible. I think this game is probably lost though, without any rating.
Turret lost.
His Tryndamere is unfortunately extremely useless. If we can keep them here for like an extra 5 seconds, it'd be good. I have to try to bait him into thinking he can kill me. But
Attack Baron. Retreat. Engage. Attack
Baron is how we can win the game. But my teammates don't know. Instead, they're gonna try to 1v5 that. It's so crazy how much they'll just like ram their head against the wall, doing the same thing over and over again instead of actually using any type of thinking to like change the way they play. Like, oh, team fighting didn't work 6 times? Let me go team fight a 7th time instead of taking a free Baron as the entire enemy are distracted by a random dragon that doesn't actually matter in the context of this game. Because even if we get soul, still just going to lose the game.
Torment comes in so many.
And now my Caitlyn's AFK. Loyal players have such bad mentals too. There's at least a 15% chance the enemy lose this game and my Caitlyn decides to give up in the last minute because Elder spawns a minute. That's the time where they would throw. All you had to do was wait a minute.
I am the thing under the bed.
GA, still no QSS. Okay, so the real way we win is by somehow getting a backdoor. Maybe their cat destroyed a vase? Sure. I think we have to hope that no one's here. Oh, I didn't flash fast enough. Yeah. It's almost like if you had a QSS, this wouldn't happen. Almost like you could itemize in a way where these issues that your champion's having wouldn't happen. Okay, you're 20k gold. You have enough. He has enough gold for an enchant. I think he doesn't know they exist. I actually think he doesn't know that there's like that enchants exist. Let me suggest one to him. Let's see if he notices. Maybe they're in the tsunami zone? Maybe. He has enough gold for an enchant, he just doesn't know that he can buy them. Actually, that champion will 3-tap me. You know, he's straight up gonna respawn and doesn't know that he can. He's already respawned, actually. Okay, gold's just to not die to see if I can maybe get some type of rating.
is under attack.
Congrats on your top 200 Aatrox, nice. Yeah, I got nothing there. Unfortunate. That's the funny thing too about those systems, like you get fed, but then you play really bad later, you still get a good rating. Like he gets A rating there. The worst player on our team was Tryndamere, he got A rating. Just like, I will never stop flaming this system. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, be right back. I'm back. Hello, hello. How will system know that Trinamir doesn't know about QSS? The system shouldn't and couldn't possibly know that he's making this type of mistake. The problem is a system that's based on performance when it's all about stats does not accurately represent how well someone played in an individual game and is therefore stupid. Bum, 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 bum. Dorito. Like, I didn't care before when people just get, you know, you get MVP or SVP and it's like, okay, cool. Because, like, it was funny before. You go on Reddit, you see people, they'll post pictures of like, bro, I lost 5 games in a row and I got SVP in all 5 of the games. Oh my god, this system is so, like, that's not how it works, but yeah. Got back from playing basketball. I made 31 3-pointers in less than an hour. Pretty bad, but I'll do better next time. Hey. Better than I could do, probably, so. If you ever think, hey, I'm really bad, just think, hey, Talon's probably worse. And then you'll be happier.
Welcome to Wild Rift.
Yeah, Aisha doesn't even know how to play basket hoops, so you're better than her too. Also, anti-crit first item, holy bro. Holy. They're full AD with 3 HCs. Did I just go Randuin's into Frozen Heart, by the way? Holy moly, guacamole. Like, my champion is so OP on Randuin's Frozen Heart. You're tired of getting platinum 4 teammates with 50 likes in their profile? Oh. Sound no flash? Oh yeah, what the fuck? Yo, Bonsai with a sub. Thank you, Bonsai. 21 months. That's a lot of months. Appreciate you. Dude, I thought that their Vayne was a Samira for some reason. I have a Samira. Yeah, getting mad because your teammate has low profile likes is kind of hilarious. It's actually pretty bad. They have heal and cleanse, so my ignite wouldn't be that useful here. My Olaf is here. I guess ignite on Braum is more useful because of cleanse. Olaf could come. Nice. Who have cool gallery? Yeah, the gallery thing is cool. True.
Relax. Just let go.
I guarantee that this Smurf has over 50 likes. Remind me to look after the game. They popped heal early for no reason. They're the goats. Nobody was in that bush. Why did I think someone was in the bush? I'm gonna go word stuff. Because you're dumb? Yeah. And I'm stupid too. I missed. What the fuck was... I need to try to get out. I don't know if I actually can. No, I died. I positioned stupidly to get hit by the wall. But wait, did you see Samira spinning when... Did you guys see that?
Bottom turret is under
Braum passive, yeah. But what do you mean Braum passive? She got stunned if she pressed R? Yeah, but then she kept like spinning, like the animation kept going. It looked weird. I played Wukong, he couldn't go through some walls. Why? Some walls are too thick. They have to be like pretty thin wall. Mirror XC stopped working. Animation bug but no damage? Yeah, it was odd. Yeah, lanterns are cringe, I agree. You derped a few times in the wall. I've done so many Wukong W's into a wall that do nothing. I mean, my champion scale's so good this game. Especially because they're building crit ban.
Killing spree. Enemy missing.
Oh my god, he's back. Junglers do so many dumb things in this elo that work out sometimes.
Bottom turret is under attack. Top turret is under attack.
Has there been any uptick in Mundo in the last 2 months? Not specifically, no. I mean, the champions played sometimes. Can you explain on hit to me? On hit just means your auto attack supplies some type of passive, pretty much, depending on what item it is. Like Blade of the Rune King, 3 auto attack supplies your passive. Nice kills. I'm just gonna go hit top turret with them. I don't care about the Samira. I don't think my demolish comes in time, but we get the first turret.
Enchanted ensemble and mountain dragon have spawned. First turret destroyed. Your team has slain the enchanted ensemble.
Lantern slows people? No.
Perfect. Ensemble has been summoned to the mid lane.
I actually really want gold as a champion this game.
Ally slain. Killing spree. Unstoppable.
There's no E, she doesn't do that much damage. Good snipe. Good. Deaddan's second Olaf would be pretty baller. And Frozen Heart third. Or Randuin's third. But he's low elo, so who knows what he'll actually build. Decent team. Decent in the sense that they're better than my opponents. Not decent in the sense that they're actually good.
Unstoppable.
You know, wait for a dash.
Legendary. Middle turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
I mean, Olaf and Urgot playing decent. Yeah, my statement is in response to this. Like this game, for example, it's actually just better for me to get gold than any of my teammates, except for like Olaf. Giving up too many gold bounties. I don't really feel like side laning 24/7, but I'm pretty sure I
Attack this champion.
should just go cover that set. He's a Hallbreaker, so he's just gonna perma run it down for turrets, and my teammates are gonna give him all the turrets that he wants.
Under attack.
The mirror got distracted by a random camp instead of this guy. And my teammates got double killed. This is what I mean by saying that they're not actually playing well, they're just playing better than my opponents, because now we're just even gold as a team. And we actually just lose the game somehow. Are you a baddie? No. Like, how do you grief this hard? Kind of insane. Pretty low HP with this build. I might go Warmogs first.
Engage.
And my team's down 2k gold and Vayne is the most fed person in the game, even though the Vayne is a complete griefer. Like, it's just so disgusting. I think you're a baddie. Don't say things like that to me, please. Thank you. I mean, my teammates are actually not real.
The enemy team attack Baron. Enemy double.
Again, system will now give Olaf like an A or an S rating when he deserves to be permanently banned. Like,
Turret lost.
it's just crazy. I will just be trying to farm like an A rating then. I don't think I can get S this game.
Attack Baron. Enemy team has slain Baron Nashor.
Seraphine mid, LOL. Seraphine mid's fine. Did the Gale Force replace Rocket Belt? Rocket Belt's still in the game. Now when you Rocket Belt on someone, it is 15% Magic Pen.
Enemy double kill. Enemy triple kill. Enemy killing spree. Enemy slain.
Well, my teammates just int into everyone. You better not try to 1v5 a bunch of ADCs.
Quite likely.
He tried to 1v5 a bunch of ADCs. Kinda shocked it didn't work. I would have thought that if I run into the entire enemy team, by myself that I would just kill them all. I guess Wild Rift just has bad game balance. There's like 9 people in front of the turret. How did Seraphine miss ult on all of them?
Enemy rampage. Shut down.
The buff next to my soul count. Oh yeah, now you get, when your support item is finished, you get movement speed towards whoever you
Champion.
got the most support like value from. Or like the most like support gold from your support item. Vayne OP, I guess? No. Also, imagine if he did have randoms, he actually might just be able to 1v5 run into them too. Team comp kind of sucks. Our team comp? I'm assuming you're talking about the... Our team comp is like a million times... What? Bonsai? What? That might be the worst opinion you've ever stated. Our team comp is unlosable. It's physically impossible to lose this game.
Enemy double kill. Enemy killing spree.
You guys lose lane, it's lost? Well, good thing we won lane by 1,000,000 gold. And we're up like 5k gold. After lane phase. But no, if we lose lane, we still just hard outscale. It's not even close. We just build like humans and it's unlosable. I mean, obviously none of my teammates know how to build because we're in diamond, but like if they did know how to build, this would be unlosable. Like even if we were down like 2k gold early game, I'd be happy with and think we would probably win.
So many flavors.
Like GM peaks, yeah, I mean GM peaks are really bad, so it makes sense. Like this is about the gameplay level I would expect from a GM peak, is not understanding itemization, not understanding when to go in, not understanding where to be on the map, not understanding where to path, not understanding anything about the video game. That would be like roughly the level I would expect. Like I would expect a GM peak Olaf to try to go 1v1 Fed Vayne for no reason. Like this is roughly what I expect. Vayne and Triss hard outscale everyone. Vayne and Triss do not hard outscale anyone on our team. Olaf outscales them in this game. Urgot outscales them. Thresh outscales them. Samira and Seraphine, sure, but they're not gonna like hard interact with them. Olaf sucks in their comp when people have 4+ items. No, he doesn't. He just has Randuin's and 1,000,000 armor and runs at them for free if he's any form of patient and has played Wild Rift before. What is correct building for this game? Randuin, Soman, Frozen Heart, Thornmill, but you don't want all 3 of those because they don't give enough HP, so you get Randuin, Soman, and Frozen Heart, and then you get Thornmill later. Does Olaf scale nowadays? You can scale if you can run into a comp and stat check them. Like that's what the champion does, and he does it very well if he can itemize against a full AD comp for free. I'm a GM peak and I blow. This is a perfect game for Olaf. I mean, perfect, no, because they do have enough mobility that he's kiteable to an extent, but he can't die, so it doesn't matter that he's kiteable to an extent. I mean, if I was the Olaf, we would have won. Of course we would have. What? Like, you would have solo won the game. It would have been so easy to win. I mean, that Olaf, I don't know, we can see. Maybe he's not even GM peak. Actually, I think we had some emeralds in that game, so he's probably not even GM peak. He's master peak. Full build Seraphine, one-shots Tristan Vayne. I don't know about one-shots, but... I mean, Seraphine doesn't need to do anything there. She just needs to stand around her teammates a little bit. And maybe click a button or two every now and again. At the highest levels, Olaf's hard to play there if game doesn't end. I think if we're at max items, it's insanely easy. Late game, you're just pressuring an HP bar. I mean, there's no way that those champions can melt through those HP bars of Urgot, Thresh, and Olaf. How can that sucks and that blows mean similar in English? English is weird. That's funny. Also, like, you're never actually going to be 5 items in that game anyways. So, like, it doesn't even, like, matter because you're never going to be 5 items. You like lychee? I don't know what lychee is. Actually, lychee is the drink, right? I've never had it. Seraphine mains play Seraphine, not to press buttons, but listen to champ music. Thresh used to be my main champ as support role, but Nautilus some other main now. He's good. Nice. It's a fruit. Oh wait, no, lychee. I remember the reason that I thought it was a drink is because Wildflower asked me if I knew what lychee was, but was telling me her favorite drink was like a lychee flavor of some drink brand, and so I was thinking it was a drink, but yeah, it's a fruit because it's a flavor of the drink. Is Aurora good? Yeah, Aurora is strong. She's not like absolute top tier, but she's quite good. I like sashimi, like raw fish. I like bonsai WR. Let's hope my teammates run it down a little less hard. I mean, they locked in Lulu Misfortune, so that's nice. Lychee's a fruit, but there are many lychee drinks too. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of, was the drink flavor that she was talking about. So what do you think of Pantheon after last item buff? I don't think he's that good, but he's fine enough. This is how I found out Talon lies. I love lying. I mean, the cool thing about lying is that you don't have to tell the truth when you're lying. I'm gonna eat a couple nuts before the game starts because I'm hungry. What are your accounts at right now? Everyone is master except for this one's diamond 2. And this is like the 13th day of the season. Okay, I'm gonna mic for a second. Support will be the hardest. There's almonds, peanuts, and cashews. It's like a mixture of almonds, peanuts, and cashews.
You are on the mirrored side of the lasers fire. Welcome.
I will eat more nuts next game. Have you had raw cashews? I don't know the difference between raw cashews and normal cashews, but probably not.
Minions have spawned.
I forgot to upgrade my E. Wait, Samira started E? I don't think that's normal. Dude, Misfortune is like the best champion to play into fucking idiots. Like, she just walks in front of it and just takes 75% or 25% of her HP bar. I mean, she started E, so Stop, like, dude. I hate Yasuo, I ban him every game. Oh. I mean, I just think my Samira actually doesn't know what Misfortune does. Starts with an S, not an E. My Pantheon's just invading their blue side. I unfortunately just have to AFK the lane because of Samira. So the hope is that they try to push us under turret and then they let me hook them.
First blood. Ally slain.
And a flash. I will stay. Why'd you roam here? What? You feel like it, man. Now we have a huge health bar lead here. So I think I want to flash onto this girly pop.
On my way.
There's no way you're both roaming there now. Victor is still even gold at least. He might die. Or am I ult in anything? I was Thresh and Nautilus hit that. He's just the GOAT.
Top turret is under attack.
But yeah, I'm happy to last hit for S ratings. I wasn't specifically trying to last hit that one, but I will try my best to get kills. Thresh's hook leaves a lot of possibilities for oh no you don't moments. I like hooking people. It's nice. My Samira has the most gold in the game, but she's probably top 3 worst players in this game, so I don't know. I can get a free plate out of this. Never mind, their misfortunes here. I mean, that's fine, obviously, like, we're fine with that. Lulu's also? Why'd they both come? Never mind, my teammate wasn't looking. Philo's so weird. I'm dead. You had flash and you didn't. Okay.
And infernal dragon have spawned. Attack the dragon.
MF dying after it's so dumb. It's just so funny, dude. Thresh can stop MF balls with hook. No, if Thresh hooks Misfortune, she keeps ulting. They made that change on the last patch. Also, that was a lie. Not a real thing. You're correct. Oh. Did I get you, Bonsai?
Retreat from the enemy champion.
Lying on the internet for fun is just too enjoyable. I wouldn't put it past them. I love how nobody knows what Victor E does. I see so many Victor E stuns that just make no sense. Anyone want to go kill the guy? Town with zero emotion in his voice. I'm dead. Shout out to Pantheon for dying for no reason. It's truly crazy that this is like Diamond 13 days into the season, which means like most of these players have hit Master or higher. Like the fact that most of these players have genuinely hit Master or higher is so hilarious. Talon with some emotion in his voice.
Bottom turret is under attack. Enemy turret destroyed.
Close. Thresh is annoying and should be nerfed. Do you consider yourself the best autofill all-role player in the NA? No, that's Lamont. Lamont can play every role really well. Can't tell his average player is better or is same since release. I mean, the average player should technically be better, but like it feels worse because we're better. So and like we're better relative to the players compared to before, I guess. I'm ass. The fact that she still died there is just lovely. More diehard mobile players played back then? Well, sure, but I still think if you took like random challenger peak player now versus like they would probably beat most of the best players from 3 years ago. Probably.
The turret.
Sovereign peak definitely, challenger peak probably.
Your team has slain the dragon.
Not like the very best, because the very best were the ones who were like playing like a bunch of like League of Legends or like other MOBAs before. Why you want Ghetto's Aegis? You can get MVP. True. Also, playing on these accounts only a couple times a day or a couple times a week makes it so I get more fortitude. Like I don't hit the fortitude cap as often. Handing out hooks like peanuts at a baseball game. Everyone gets hooks. Apparently not anymore. I don't really think I needed to do that. My team is on Baron. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I should have known they're on Baron. And it made no sense to be on Baron, but I should have known. We're gonna lose our inhib. Yeah, we will. When I hit Masters, I'm gonna play on every account, or I'm gonna switch accounts every day. So I'll play on each account at least once a week. Because the decay is a week. I like how my entire team chased instead of doing Baron, by the way. It's incredible. I think old average shell clears new shell peaks. I don't think so at all. I mean, they're obviously better, like, they were like better relative to the people, but I don't think they're actually better at that point. I think like maybe the top like 20 or 30 players were probably better than all those people. We're still gonna lose this game low-key. And you don't lose this one? My Aatrox. Alright, Aatrox. I don't even know what to I don't even know what to say sometimes. Like, what? If there was a stat that measured what the percentage of hooks you hit in the game, I think the best Thresh would maybe hit like 50%. Like if we're saying in like a high elo game. But I don't think the best Thresh would have the highest hook percentage. Like the amount of chat messages I read when I take like a really good hook chance that I know will only have like a 5% chance of landing just because it's just sometimes the best thing to do. Like, what about hooks per minute? What's the cooldown? 9, and it's if you hit it, it's a lot lower. I mean, and obviously it's a little, you know, it's upgraded at this point, so it's like hooks per minute. I don't know, 5 maybe? Nah, that's too much. 3? 3?
It's not too late for humanity, Doctor. I have the
Wait, chat, I'm gonna eat my nuts. They added Vanguard, so it's harder to map hack, but there probably still are some.
What delightful agony we shall inflict.
Alright, my nuts have been enjoyed. I'm back. Is Eat My Nuts the name of a male stripper or a female stripper? Enjoyed the coaching video. Felt like the guy was just going to continue doing the same thing. Probably. But he gave me money. I said it in the video. I told him, if you want to keep doing the same thing and you want to keep giving me money, fucking go for it. You know, like I'm happy for him to just give me money and then not improve, because then I get more money. Obviously, I'm going to give people the tools to improve. And if they decide they want to keep locking in crit Wukong and doing 4 camps into gank, like, they can do that. And I get money from it. I don't care. So what you're saying is we should build crit on Wukong. I'm glad that you could interpret my statement accurately. Appreciate that. It is crazy to me though how many people I coach, and then like they come back for more, and I see a lot of the same mistakes. That stuff always confuses me. There's some people I coach and I'm like, I genuinely see like a lot of improvement, and I like seeing that. Those people are cool to see. Like Smoke is much better than the first time I coached him. Zyra is so kind, she gives 3 extra gold with each plan, for real. Teach me to carry with crit Lulu top. Okay. But like generally I think like, I don't think more than 1 coaching session is usually very necessary to actually like improve. Like most of the time I would say like 1. And then if you do what I tell you and you approach improvement in the way I tell you, like you should be able to improve. I mean, I honestly think like even just with my videos, like people could improve without ever needing coaching. I don't think it's really that necessary, but it makes it easier because you can invest. You have to invest less time if I just get to tell you what you're doing wrong, basically. How's he gonna hang out with a celebrity? Exactly. That's the real draw. The most number of coaching sessions you've given one person? It's someone I coached a couple days ago. She sent me 200 bucks and said, if I give you a lot of money, can it be $20 per session instead of 25? And then she sent me 200 bucks, and I've probably coached her 8 or 9 times.
What is the word?
And is she improving? Every time that I've done coaching, I've seen her like genuinely do the things I tell her. But then she gets bored and then starts like getting frustrated and then locks in a new role. And so last time we did coaching, I told her like, you've legitimately done like most of the things I've improved, or I've told you to improve on. You've gotten much better. And she climbed a little bit more. But you never stick to like a small amount of champions or whatever, so I like made her pick specific champions. Well, and promised to only play those. The only play support role is the role that she decided to play. And yeah, I mean, since then she already got Diamond 4 this season, when like she was pretty hard stuck with a below 50% win rate before the coaching this season. Once she started sticking to those 3 champions, her peak is Master. And her goal is Grandmaster this season, which I actually think she genuinely could get with how well she plays, given the fact that she sticks with those champions. But she plays a decent amount too. It's really good that I'm getting these kills. Oh, I'm so good. Oh, I'm so good. Does the other girl know you coach her? What do you mean? Do you think you need to be talented to have a diverse champion pool? No, not at all. I'm not talented at all. And I have a diverse champion pool. I mean, obviously, like, I play every role. I don't play like an insane amount of champions per role, but I mean, I know how to play. Like, I could climb to Sovereign with a lot of different champions. I know you got a side piece. What do you mean? I'm confused. It's like gym motivation. Hello friend, been playing sooner. Your coaching vid help me. What build you use in Heimer? I don't play Heimer, so I just recommend looking at Heimer build of a high elo player. A woman on the side? No, I don't have a main woman. What? I'm confused. Not talented. I see what you did there. He did not. I don't think that was his intention. I improve without needing coaching, but I think I still need coaching to get the GM. You don't need coaching, and it would make it easier. There's a difference. Nobody needs coaching for anything. Like, you have access to my coaching videos of coaching. Like, I probably have like 100 videos in that playlist or something close to that. Whatever your problem is, I've already talked about in a video of coaching. But some people are bad at figuring out the nuance to specific situations or their specific problems, or they don't have enough time and they want, you know, me to expedite the process of improvement, which makes sense. But you could, you know, it might just require more effort, and maybe you have a lot of time, you know, or you don't have much free time rather, so it's hard, right, in that sense. Nice, he died. I feel like if I had 2-3 champs per roll, I'm decent at, I'd be pretty good to go. 100%, yeah. I mean, you guys are watching me do this account. I'm pretty much, or this like challenge, I'm pretty much playing 1 to 2, maybe 3 champions per roll. Would you see the issues you fix with coaching are often the same with most people? They're very, very similar, yes. If someone tells me the champion role and rank that they're coaching, I could probably make a list of the notes I'm gonna write before watching them and be pretty accurate with what notes I'm gonna give them. However, there are some people who are in more unique situations. There's like some people, you know, are actually pretty good at the game and then have these just like simple issues. Like, I mean, I was coaching like a player who was a Diamond Peak the other day, and he's definitely better than the average Diamond Peak, like based on my experience in these games and whatever, and based on my experience with coaching people. But every time, he was a mid laner, every time that his mid laner would roam, he would try to match the roam, and he's playing Syndra Victor, he would always try to match the roam. And so he would lose out on so much because he'd be playing into the strength of like a Ryze or an Akali or whoever, and match those roams and just not get any value out of it. Everything else he did was pretty good. Like his lane phase was much better than the average player. Like he was generally in a decent enough spot on the map. I mean, could have been improved a little, obviously, still, because he's a diamond peak, but like better than the average diamond peak. And that was like a more unique thing, whereas usually I'm just saying like, you know, some other more basic things about laning phase or whatever that he wouldn't understand. But also the thing that I did have to tell him, you know, which is I pretty much have to tell every mid laner, is you need to push your lane before you do anything. You push the lane before you ward, before you roam, before you recall. Anything, you make sure that your wave is pushed almost always, and that is what I had to tell him. So in a sense, it was still very similar. But for him, it was more just that he got obsessed with matching roams. You'll get coaching when you hit Emerald as a mid laner. Sounds good.
Middle turret is under attack.
Coaching is good for me though, because it makes me have to like think about these basic things that I sometimes forget about. Hey Sebastian, what's up? Feels bad getting flamed for not matching despite the nuance of what champion wave state you're in. Yeah. I mean, dude, the amount of times I've played, because I played Syndra up to Bastard for my mid lane account, the amount of times I got flamed by the really low elo players for not roaming, they die to like a roam even when I half the time pinged it. And then I hard carry that game 10-0, absurd amount of damage at 1,000 gold per minute. Like, it hits fucking every game that happens. It's hilarious. I stay in my lane and farm. You can stay in your lane and farm if you're playing Ori, Syndra, to an extent Victor. Like if you're playing these champions, then yes, do that. But if you're locking in if you're locking in Ahri, Ryze, Galio, and then you're like perma in your lane, you're doing something wrong. But if you're locking in Ryze, Galio, Ahri, and you're perma roaming without pushing wave first, you're also doing something wrong. So like, if you're going to play Ahri, Ryze, Galio, whatever, you need to be good enough in lane to get advantages, to be able to push your lane, to have prio to roam. If you don't want to learn how to lane in that sense properly, you can play Syndra, Ori, and just scale for free. But obviously, being a good laner on Ori, Syndra, whatever is still valuable. What do you think you struggle with? Are you talking to me or someone else? And struggle with in what sense? Okay. This might be bad. Little bills, okay. You think Aurora can solo carry like Ori Syndra? I think a little less than Ori Syndra, but I still think can solo carry. My toxic trait thinks I can hook a lot like your Thresh. Maybe you can. They come and go based on gravity, and it's useless to try to control them. It's better to focus on what you can control, which is your teammates' actions, so flame them. Exactly. I'm starting to understand your philosophy, Lemonade. The more you speak, the more you talk about it. The more they cry, the less they die. That's a fucking phrase. Still betting my third mid laner. I wonder if she's good. She is good, yeah. She's strong. Would you group Zoe with Ahri, Vex, Lissandra, Annie? She's very similar. Like a burst champion who wants to create a lot of roam opportunities. So yeah, I would say Zoe is quite similar in that grouping. Obviously not exactly the same, but similar. Play 3-4 games in Ori, farm, rotate, and was necessary. I go 10-2, 13-0, yeah. I mean, those types of champions, if you're a good laner, you'll always have a gold lead unless the enemy's roams work insanely well. Like they get like a double kill on a roam. My ADC's not looking. I need to make a video on top lane, like timers for when to be aggressive and passive and whatnot in lane, because playing around jungle is like the biggest thing for top lane that has allowed me to climb absurdly fast with it. It's really fun. I feel like I don't roam enough with her. I mean, the other problem that I see is people not basing their roams on the circumstances of the game. Like a lot of times people just say like, oh, I think I just need to roam more, but it's like, in order to roam more, you need to be doing a bunch of other things to actually be able to roam. And people don't do those other things. They just think, I need to roam more, so now I'm just going to start roaming more. But in order to roam more, you need to lane better in order to create opportunities to roam. And you need to make sure your lane is pushed. You need to, you know, be doing all these other different things. And that's really the issue to me. I shouldn't have even tried to steal. I should just be playing for stats this game since we're gonna lose. Alright, got a double at least. The enemy do not know how to farm though. But they're gonna get gold bounties here on accident, so. They'll probably be only down maybe 1k gold by the time they're done with the Baron. My teammates are mega griefers, so. Does Xin Zhao know that his W? Okay, he does. Nice ult, bro. Nice. Clean gameplay all around. You guys are so fucking good at Wild Rift, actually. Holy. I think we just walk with Ahri and try to get some kills with her. That way I can get S rating at least. Yeah, it's like the 145 is like the first time you can be ganked, and then they have a chance of ganking you anytime until about 2:30. They should be going back to their other side at the latest, and then they won't come back until around 3:45 to 4 minutes, most likely, and then they won't go back to the other side until around 5 minutes, because now objectives spawn at 6 minutes. If you didn't know, Bonsai, maybe you know that already, but with the new patch, objectives spawn at 6 minutes. So if you're aware of those timers and you know where they started, then you just know, okay, they started, they're pathing towards me, so that means 145 to 230 is dangerous. That means about what I said, he comes back at 3:45. So about 3:45 to 5 minutes is dangerous, but obviously 3:45 to 4:15 is when they're actually clearing most of the time. So usually it's more like 4:20 to 4:45 to 4:50 is like more dangerous. If I have a word, you know, obviously, yeah, you can know a little more where they're actually pathing, but if you just know those simple timers, like, that's all you really need. Honey, if you're trinket combo, you recommend a Heimerdinger? Yes. On Heimerdinger, yes, and Aurora, probably not. Because Aurora wants to play harder for lane. To, like, win lane. Oh shit, I did not expect that. What the fuck? That came out of absolutely nowhere. Just gonna try to get out. My only goal is to not die here.
Middle turret is under attack. Turret lost. Turret lost. On my way. Attack Baron. Engage.
You know what's funny, as I got better at the game and better at like Fiora and whatever, I realized one of the biggest reasons I struggled with Fiora for a long time like before I streamed and whatever, is because I was trying to learn from watching Darkbreaker's videos, and I never realized how stupid and bad he is before. Like, because I thought he was like a good player because he was like one of the biggest YouTubers and he was challenger. But like watching the way he played was like extremely, he played extremely poorly. But at the time I thought like, oh, that's correct, because there are like no other YouTubers to learn from. And so it like made me think the way I'm supposed to play the champion is completely different than I actually should be playing it. No, it's not even about his content. I would just watch his gameplay. And, like, it wasn't because obviously he would never like actually give info on why he was doing what he's doing. He'd just do it and then complain about his team whenever they entered. But like, the things he was doing was just wrong too. Oh, you said none of the good players make content. I read it as none of the players make good content. I'm fucking stupid. I read words fast and then I read your thing weirdly. But yeah, like none of the good players like actually make content that they're like talking about what they're doing. Some of them like stream, but they don't like talk. So, and especially back then, it was like there weren't really any players that were like, maybe there were some I didn't know about, but oh, I did auto aim there. Your educational content from top players, yeah.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Did Ari charm on Varus near Baron flip the game?
Victory.
Now I watch you, Kirks and Royal. I mean, I do think like Kirks and Royal, and I mean, I do think myself are the best to watch for educational content if you're actually trying to learn the game. And I think those are the ones to learn the most from. If you're ahead as viewer, you usually want to try and get picks during team fights, assassinate enemy carries. My favorite thing to do when I'm ahead in Fiora is just to, instead of just side laning on like my side, like I'll just, before a team fight, like 30 seconds before a team fight, I will just be mid lane, pushing mid lane wave, and then just let the fight start, and then either someone comes to match me and then I get a 1v1 that's close enough to the team fight that I can draw people to me to have like a 1v1, 1v2 scenario, even though it's impacting the team fight still. Or I can obviously just keep going mid if the enemy don't respond at all, or if they respond too heavily, or I just see a good angle, I can find a flank angle. It makes it way better than just going straight into the fight. I hope that one game this season we end up in the same game when you're on your support account and it gives me support over you, and then you ask me to swap, I say no. I mean, if someone knows who I am and they see me on like support, they should be not swapping. I'm going to ask to swap and I want to swap because it's my support account. But like, people should really not let me support because I'll carry them harder on another role, like unironically. Especially because if they're like they're not auto-filled, they should want to play the role they're better at. If you learn from PC, it doesn't matter, the game's completely different. I mean, you can learn from it to an extent from PC, you just can't learn, like, you can't apply everything. And it's hard to determine what you can and can't apply.
What delightful agony we shall inflict.
Go to your stream, flame me for not playing sport. You should. I mean, that's a good idea, Lemonade. That's a good idea. I hope that happens. so many Vegars today? Yeah, we have it a lot. Oh, also, I think that Kirk's and Royal's content is way better organized than mine, by the way. Like, my videos are basically just me saying a bunch of information. And then, like, the way that I think people should watch my videos is just they go and they watch it and they try to learn one or two things from it and then only focus on that. So I just, like, give, like, I usually have a video I focus on, like, a couple things and I just, like, explain how it works in, like, different parts of the game or during, like, a game with an example. And it's not very well organized, and it's not very easy to find all of the different information I have on my channel, but I frequently just go over games talking about what made this game specifically, like what I did really to win this game or the biggest like reason that I won that game. But it's not very organized, and that is a bad thing. I'd say the only thing that mostly transfer from PC to Wild Rift are champion synergies and laning. Generally, yeah. I mean, like, I learned the champion Jace from watching a PC guide. Like, I watched Bwippo coach a Jace player for, like, 3 hours. And that one really, really helped me, like, become really good at Jace. You fully script your videos, you write points. I don't write points or script them. So if I have, okay, so if you see a video where I'm not reviewing a game, then I'll write points. So if you watch any video that I have and it's just not, it's like me actually being like, oh, like this is like a laning guide and I go over different examples, like those ones I write out points for each like clip. But most of my videos that just, they take me like 30 minutes to record that are just me going over a game, I skip through the game for 5 or 10 minutes before I actually record it. I look at how the game went and I'm like, oh, this is what I want to talk about from that game. And then I don't script it at all. I'm just like, okay, I want to talk about how I played around my win condition of split pushing properly this game, so now I'm just going to talk about that throughout the game, and then that's it. The reason I do it like that is just because of time. Like, I stream for 8 to 10 hours a day, and when I'm in school I stream for 4 or 5 hours a day plus school, so I just don't have enough time to like fully script out a video or even really write any points, so I just do that. How good's Royal, or how good's Hell's Delver compared to the people we talk about? I'm not going to talk about other YouTubers. I'm going to suggest the YouTubers I think are best, and I'm only going to shit talk people like Darkbreaker, who I personally despise as an individual. People who I have very little knowledge of how they are as a person. I'll either suggest people's content or just say nothing. I don't watch Royal or Hell's Devil's content. I don't know at all, so I won't make any comments. I don't know what my Jinx is doing. I be that young rapping dude. Okay. I fucking hate Melio's Q, or whatever ability knocks me back. Cleanse heal. Is the Q. Like, it's actually one of the most frustrating, like, knockbacks. Like, I don't know. It's just, like, it's so fucking annoying. I don't know how to describe it. Like, getting stunned by some things doesn't piss me off, but that thing, bro. What is intro edits saying? Oh. Bro, in Misfortune just counters every loyal player. Like, every loyal player will just walk behind the fucking thing for no reason. You focus on specific things in the game, which I like. Yeah, that's usually the goal. I mean, that's like how I approach the creation of the content. It's just like, what's the specific thing I want to talk about? I'll talk about that, and I'll only talk about that. Because that's how I approach improvement. It's just one thing at a time, so my videos are kind of the same to an extent. Jinx is so bad. Looks like pretty hard game given the fact that we just have a scaling Veigar and then 2 really, really bad players in top and ADC.
Under attack.
It's just so annoying. Yeah, pretty hard game. Who's going back here now? So you would recommend Kirk's, Royal, and you to get better at the game? Yes, I would. Obviously, I'm biased with myself, so if you don't want to listen to my recommendation on me, then yes, I think Kirks and Royal are very good. They're both actually really good players, and their content gives pretty good information. Like, when I disagree with Royal, like for example, like on like his opinion of, let's say, the meta, like I think the disagreements are more like small and are like, I'm not like, oh my god, what the fuck is he thinking? He's an idiot. Like when I watch like most of the other content creators, and again, I'm not gonna name any names, I just like, I see what they say and I'm like, they're just wrong. Like they're just objectively wrong and bad. When I watch those players' content, like I think Kirks and Royal are both better players than me. Like I think at the game, they're better players than me. In terms of explaining, I think it depends on what type of content or explanations you're really looking for. But I think they're both better and more knowledgeable than me about the game. So I think they're very good people to listen to. I would also recommend that those people try to get better at the game.
Enemy killing spree.
I'll mention the name. You go for it. You go crazy, Prime. You go crazy.
Ally slain.
Dude with a website. That's so.
Turret is under attack.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
Sometimes I think the info is a little off. Is that so? Royal does have a website, so I agree that Royal guy's stupid. Fucking Q, dude. This Jinx, just eat it all. Eat it all, Jinx. We can hit, no one's here. Hide down, hide BLC. But no, I'm also not saying that every piece of information that another YouTuber gives that's not the names I mentioned is bad. What I'm saying is I don't think that all of it is good. And I don't think that those players are good enough to teach like that well. I think that they're good enough to teach, like, again, pretty much every person with a YouTube channel that has any relevant following can teach any master below player. Like if you're a master peak, you can learn from any of them. The problem is you're just gonna learn less, or you're gonna learn things that are partially wrong. So you're just going everywhere.
The enchanted ensemble and
I'm dead. Not all good players are good teachers. Yeah. But also, of the YouTubers that I can think of that actually make content that don't just like post like gameplay, I mean, I think that Kirks and Royal are the two best players as well of those. And they have the best like knowledge or like information on their videos as well. I think they're like they're both, and I think generally it is both for the most part. Because if you're a YouTuber and you're trying to make educational content, usually like if you can't articulate your thoughts as to what you're doing or why you're doing what you're doing in a game, then you're probably not having very well thought out thoughts as to why you do it. For example, I'm just going to call it a random player who I think has no idea why he does what he does. It's Hottie. I think Hottie has no idea why he does what he does because he can't explain when I like would talk to him about things. And I'm just saying this because I like Hottie, so I don't care if like I'm, you know, talking like you wouldn't be, I would say this if he was here. I don't care. I don't think he knows how to explain what he wants or why he wants it or why the plays he does is good or bad or anything. And I don't think there's thought behind. And I think that's, if the YouTubers can't give good, concise information, they're probably not good players for the same reason. So I think most of the best players are the ones who are also good content creators. I appreciate Kirk's and his whiteboard style teachings. I don't really watch Kirk's at all, to be honest with you. I've seen his videos, but I don't actually watch him. I mean, I don't watch any YouTuber actively. Royal I've watched more than Kirk's, but I don't watch either of them, like, at all, really. Oh, I almost predicted that. And also, I might not know about every YouTuber, you know? Maybe there's a YouTuber I just don't know exists, right? Obviously. Guy is so fed. Jesus Christ.
Double kill. Enemy killing spree.
That's a quote. And it also doesn't mean there can't be good content, because there's like that Kanbaru guy. I know nothing about that guy, but I'm pretty sure he's like a low mid-elo player from I think, and a lot of people like his content because he's funny. So obviously content doesn't have to be educational. It's not the only purpose of content.
Lost.
It's really hard to be able to explain myself what I do in match, even if it's bad reason. I mean, you've have to ask like multiple questions and had reasons for things, and they've just been correct reasoning, like. Because that's another thing too, is like I'll coach players, and you can kind of tell when I'm coaching like even low elo players, the ones that watch content and the ones that don't, because the ones that watch content usually have reasons or can explain like why they're doing what they're doing decently well. And like they do a lot of reasonable things, and their mistakes usually come down to mechanical things or anything that's nuanced and can't be easily explained in like a concise statement. It's like if I tell you to push your wave before roaming, you're gonna push your wave before you roam, but you're not gonna be able to figure out when you're supposed to not actually push your wave before roaming. And then like those are the times where now it requires you to actually just play the game so much, make experience mistakes, you know, critically think and whatever. And like these are the things where it becomes more difficult for the players who consume a lot of content. To actually like kind of climb. Yo, this guy's the goat. The hell? You tell what's the progress so far? We're diamond 2, like 4 marks on this count, I think. Diamond, master on every other count. What if I just went here and he forgot about me? What if he just forgot that I existed? Like, oh, Thresh was here, then he left. He Dude, you fucking, the splash damage, stop. Okay, wait. Bro. Stop. Well, he didn't even mean to hit me, that's cheating. I started watching Gun a few months ago, and I gotta say your vids are very helpful the way you explain things. I'm glad you like them. He's a YouTuber, I think it's called Rapunzel, and there's a lot of top lane content. I've never heard of that YouTuber, so yeah, I don't even know that person. So maybe that person makes amazing content. I've never even heard of them. And I also deleted YouTube off my phone, and I don't watch any YouTube anymore. And I mean, I've even when I did watch YouTube, it wasn't Wild Rift content, unless like an occasional like tier list would pop up, and I'd be like, oh, what's Royal's tier list look like? But yeah. Oh, they found us, bro. Aatrox. Yeah, they found us. Not just him, us. Okay, that was a bad hook. I'm ass. Is there a reason for deleting it? Yeah, I deleted all of the social media off my phone, so that I don't get distracted, like when I'm taking a break from streaming. No, I deleted everything. I never had PH downloaded though, you know, but I deleted it all.
Attack the turret. Attack my way.
Or at least all the ones I actually used. Maybe I have random ones in like a place I don't know about. Cause like there's like so many random apps on my phone at this point. What about Grindr? Gotta keep Grindr. You deleted your Twitter a while ago, but then you got Instagram. You used Twitter way more back then?
Engage.
Yeah.
Attack Baron.
I mean, my teammates are all just on the opposite side of the map, so can you at least get the turret?
Engage. Engage.
TikTok's gotta go. I never really used TikTok. The only reason I had TikTok downloaded is because I created TikTok for my channel, and then I made like a couple TikToks, and then I stopped. You have a limit for Insta for 20 minutes a day? I see, I see. I don't think I can get an S rating or A rating from this game.
Quite likely.
The only social media you really use is Reddit. Generally, I would only use Reddit and Twitter when I was in a place where I didn't want people to like hear me listening to a video. So I would instead just like use something that's like written stuff. Okay, well this guy's... Alright. Why is he so fed? But yeah, I deleted Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Reddit, whatever. I'm about to delete Instagram off my phone, but I plan to use Instagram for business, but man, I do not like Instagram. I just don't like using any of like I just don't like seeing people's content in like anything. Like I just don't really use it. Like I can go on Safari to look for YouTube if I'm like trying to use a YouTube video to like learn something. But I don't want to use YouTube to like scroll randomly on shorts or to like watch a random video that's kind of like useless and boring. Like I'd rather spend my time like my time relaxing, like just like learning something or like like for example, I'll just like read through my accounting textbook. Like I'm not trying to like remember everything I see in my accounting textbook. I'm not trying to like study in a super like meaningful, useful way. I just go read through it and I just just casually looking at it when I don't have anything better to do sometimes. Or like these types of things. Like I'd rather like that's how I spend my additional 20 minutes that I have in between my stream or when I'm eating or whatever, rather than it being looking at a random like YouTube short that's useless. I have not been focused on this game at all, but it's been over for like 10 minutes. Yep. He does. I don't even retain most of the videos I watch, yeah. Giving Jaden Smith? Is that so? Misfortune being invisible while ulting is very odd. As long as I'm thinking this. Oh, that made it so I couldn't think it. Bro, I'm inting. Fuck him up, Jinx. YouTube has probably been the biggest time waste for me apart from trying to learn something, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all it is. Just like, I've been wasting my, like, I don't scroll these things an absurd amount, but I like say I'm streaming for 5 hours in a day, and then I have 3 hours before I stream, then I stream 5 more hours, then I would usually be scrolling or on some type of, you know, app for like 20 or 30 minutes. Before I eat and after I eat, like also 20 or 30 minutes, and then like before I go to bed for like 20 or 30 minutes, and that adds up to like over an hour. And it just feels useless, so.
Shut down.
You saying you're eventually trying to make it a career? Damn. Pretty sick. Veigar, you are 1 HP. Why are we just hitting this? Dude, Wild Rift is a fucking weird video game. Hating why I actually do need to pick up a damn book. But I don't think there's anything wrong with social media. Like, I don't even think there's anything wrong with how I'd used it in the past. I just think it's less useful than other things, so I'll try to stop. Like, I'm not saying this to say that there's anything wrong with using it. I don't even think it's bad. Unless you're, like, obsessed. You need to just try to get Jinx like a... Nah, she can't. Okay, Moot. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate it.
Flesh is a prison.
think it's bad if it keeps you progressing other areas? Of course. See if anyone knows that I'm here. No, missing that might mean he doesn't die. Did no one take my lantern? Why did no one? Whatever, man. Bro, why'd they all leave? So confused. Yeah, most people do not know what lantern does. Oh, dude, I did not see that that's gonna happen. Okay, Jinx, space the fuck out of him, Jinx! Fuck him up, Jinx! You do too many things to just pass the time rather than utilize it? Yeah. Which is normal, I mean, like... Because, like, I found myself, you know, after deleting it, I'm just, like, sitting there, I'm like, what would I actually do at this time? Because I'm too tired to, like, do something useful. Because sometimes you are just tired. But then, like... I would just be also wasting... Like, sometimes you just... It's fine to waste your time. Like, not every moment of every day needs to be productive. Like... It gets a bit weird. Sounds very utilitarian. I always have trouble saying that word. I don't know why. Broken Sports said that Thresh's hook is so outdated compared to all the high mobility champs. You agree? No. I mean, his hook is slow. Like, it's true, his hook comes out slowly, but you should be doing things to make your hook land anyway. You hook from a bush, you E before you hook, you do all these other, like, it's pretty easy to land. I don't really agree that it's outdated or like needs, like, I think it's still very useful. How's the climb going? Good. Oh, I did not see that. That's fucked. So much damage. We're pretty fucked without Jinx. Holy damage though. They're trying to go side lane. I don't think they're gonna fully end. You might actually. Yeah, that's true. You use the flash to adjust all the time. Yeah. Damn, bro. And she has flash. How far from master? Like 10 marks.
Retreat.
There was one from Deloitte. I don't know how to say it. Deloitte. KPMG also has good variety, including how AI is used in reporting. I'll keep this in mind. Thank you. Fiora is very unbalanced, and holy shit, I cannot move. Oh, escaping is pretty big though. Ah, if I hit that, she dies.
Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Either Jinx gets a million resets and we win, or she doesn't and we lose. Oh, we lose. Unlucky. I think the more you let yourself waste time, the harder it is to make yourself do boring things. Yeah, that's 100% true. I read a book about that.
You have been slain.
Like, that was the topic, was pretty much like allowing yourself to do boring things. Like, it's good to be able to just like sit with your thoughts and whatnot. is useful. Like, you don't always have to, because like I can do something fun or something enjoyable and then like feel bad after, and I can do something really difficult and challenging and that feels awful, but then I feel really good after. And I would rather feel good after than feel good during, like, doing it, you know. Like, so if I do something that makes me feel good during doing it and after doing it, then it's obviously the best case. So like, I enjoy streaming and it's productive because it's my job essentially, so I feel good during it, I feel good after it. That's ideal. But then there's other things that you have to do where like you're just not going to feel like, sometimes some people don't enjoy studying, but you still have to do it. So you don't feel good during doing it, but it feels good after. Whereas some, you know, people enjoy partying. If you're really stressed out, you've done a bunch of studying, you put in a bunch of effort, partying feels good before and after, because you know, if you don't drink too much anyways, because you know you'll get a headache or whatever. But like, because you did it and you feel good about the fact that you relaxed because you feel like you deserved it. But if you do it all the time, or you scroll all the time, or you do whatever, eventually it gets to a point where you feel shit about yourself for doing it so much. Same if you go and party a bunch and drink a bunch. So like, you should enjoy it during and after ideally, but then obviously, yeah, I mean, you're balancing it. You can't do it 24/7. You can't enjoy everything you're doing all the time and enjoy it after. So basically how it is. Do you enjoy doing the job of Thresh, and are you good at it? Yes, of course. It's nice when you can stand back and look at what you've done. Yeah, for sure. Thresh's ult is outdated. I think it's quite useful for his kit. Confirmed. Talon says he is good at doing the job of hooker and enjoys it. Exactly. I'm a great hooker. And yeah, delayed versus instant gratification. It's really easy, like with all this stuff. That's why I like deleting the apps. For me, it was useful because it's like, it's so easy to just click on them when they're just there. It's like, because you're like, what else would I do while I'm eating for 10 minutes? I might as well do this. And then it turns into you now doing it for longer, because then it gives like, you're watching something and something's like an ad, or there's like something where you're like, oh, now I want to go do this because it reminded me of this. And then you just constantly like keep doing that, and you're never like able to just like stop. It's like one thing leads to another. The hooker of the north? Hell yeah. When I was a kid, I would just eat food. Yeah, and I don't do that anymore. Well, I've been doing that now since, but yeah, before I didn't. It was weird. Like, it feels really weird to just sit there and just eat.
We shall inflict.
I used to read 8 hours every day. Reading 8 hours a day is crazy. I would read more. Like, I used to read a lot when I was younger. I would currently read more if my eyes didn't hurt from streaming so much. Like, I can't do a lot of things in my free time that hurt my eyes, because when I'm streaming, if I then do more things that strain my eyes at all, my eyes will hurt a lot. So like, listening to things is more useful for me, like that type of thing. But yeah, my college had a library with a secret room where you could lock yourself in a jail cell to study, and only staff could let you out. What the fuck? That's hilarious. Was it effective? Did you use it? Did it help? 12k from 20k? What do you mean 12k from 20k? What do you think of Sona right now? I don't think she's that strong right now, but I mean, if the enemy lock in something that can't punish you in lane, then it's good. So like, pick her into a Yumi, pick her into a Lulu, you know, they lock in that type of stuff, you pick her to match and she'll outscale them. Might be dry eyes? Yeah, probably. But I also think it's probably staring at a screen for 10 hours a day. Doesn't help. I did not use it, it was creepy. Yeah, I would be scared to lock myself in there. But some people need that, I guess. You love reading? Reading's nice. But yeah, definitely something I don't do that much anymore. And it's partially related to that thing where it's like social media makes it, or just like the internet in general makes it so it's hard to focus on something for a long period of time when you have access to so many like easier things to do, because it's harder to read than it is to watch a video. And the reading takes longer to like, usually like this, if you're reading like a book for entertainment, usually like the beginning of the book is pretty boring. You don't like, you're not immediately hooked in oftentimes. Obviously if you're reading for like educational purposes, it's different, but yeah. Artificial teardrops help. Yeah, I should probably do something like that, but I don't. I just, it's not like super bad. It's like my eyes hurt if I stream an absurd amount and then I like close my eyes for 20-30 minutes. Like I just like rest and that's fine. Never been like deeper than that, so it's fine. I don't know. Audiobooks are the go-to if your eyes hurt. I listen to them when commuting or in the gym. Yeah, for sure.
Minions have spawned.
Is that Aurora Ash bot lane, by the way? I think it is.
Torment comes in so many flavors.
What is their Ash doing? What? Most of the useful information is in a smaller portion of the tutorial. I've never heard that rule specifically, but it makes sense.
Enemy slain.
Trolling on an adventure. Yo, Katarina gonna get a double? Get one. Insane hook. Welcome back. Wait, I wasn't in range? I thought I was 100% in range. Fuck. Is Aurora top viable? Yes. She's definitely best mid lane, but it's viable. Makes sense, Jess. Makes sense. She had flash, but she didn't. She just barriered nothing. She could have just easily barrier flash.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
The Ashe isn't entirely trolling though. I mean, I think reading non-fiction things are more useful than reading fiction things anyways, so.
On my way.
I mean, that's good. I've got all the Harry Potter books and I've only ever read 3. I read all the Harry Potter books when I was younger. I liked them. It was a long time ago though. Used to read only fiction as a kid? Yeah, same here. Harry Potter, Hunger Games, bunch of other random Maze Runner, stuff like that. Bro, I'm choking some easy hooks. Fuck me. Oh, fuck him up. W Katarina.
Rampage. Enemy slain.
You love the Hunger Games? Philosophy, psychology, or non-fiction books depending on what I want to learn. Makes sense. Makes sense. You've done Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings. I think I read... Wait, no, it wasn't Lord of the Rings, it was The Hobbit. I don't know why I always mix up the Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Or I think that's... yeah. I think I read part of The Hobbit and then I stopped. I think that's the one that I read.
This champion.
Bro lived in the closet 11 years and turned out straight somehow.
Unstoppable.
If I can master my mind, life will be easier. Is that so?
Middle turret is under attack.
Was cool. I tried Silmarillion and I don't know what that is. Silmarillion. Never heard of it. Pretty much just play around my Katarina, shouldn't I? This Zaya sucks. It's another Tolkien book, but really dry and boring. I see. I forgot about the fact that she just dashed first. I should have E'd first.
Slain. Enemy slain.
I don't actually know if I can 1v1 this guy. Ash is following me. Hi, Ash.
Next time, run.
Why is that? I got solo killed, of course. Legolas pisses you off. No, I can't even find pen when I need one. I have no idea what that means. I'm thoroughly confused.
On my way.
Why are you here?
Attack the enchanted ensemble. Attack the dragon.
Why?
Have spawned.
Nice arrow.
The enchanted ensemble.
When do you start school again? Late August.
The enchanted ensemble.
I'm excited to start school.
Dragon.
I am bored at home.
What is the word?
Enemy team has summoned the enchanted ensemble in the mid lane.
Close. Why are my teammates getting outplayed by the turret, bro? That's first turret.
Turret lost.
Perhaps this time.
You don't have any more prelims? What's a prelim?
Relax. Just let go.
Retreat from the enemy champion.
He's dead. You watch the NFL? No. Maybe sometimes the Super Bowl and that's it. But even I don't really watch the Super Bowl. I was streaming during the Super Bowl last year, like the last Super Bowl.
Bottom turret is under attack.
If like the Bears or the Vikings were in the Super Bowl, I would watch. Probably it at this point. Helen had more views than the Super Bowl. True. This did happen. It was not my dream. Yeah, Lantern would have sucked. I agree. Would have been too convenient. Stop hitting him, please. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. Oh my god, she died. You mean electives? No, I still have to take elective classes for my next few years. My next class, like my classes this semester, or well, this coming semester, will be, I have an accounting class, I have a business analytics class, I have a business statistics class, business analytics and the statistics class, those are my information systems classes, which is my other degree. And then I have like so those are my actual like degree classes. And then I have some other random ones, like I have a natural disasters or hazardous weather or something class. I have a couple other ones I don't remember because I don't care about them because they are electives that I am required to take. But until my 3rd year, I will be having some electives, which I'm in my 2nd. What jobs do you get with your degree? I mean, various like accounting jobs, accounting, you know, accountant, auditor. Like I'm gonna probably go into public accounting. Like that's what I plan to most likely do, and then go from there. Because you go into public accounting, you get experience with a lot of different types of companies and different, like, possibly different roles. And then you understand, like, maybe what it is you'd actually want to go and do further. With the information systems things, I mean, there's a lot of different things you could do, like, related to, like, security. It's, like, a very common thing, like, cybersecurity type of things. Those are, like, some of the most common ones. I mean, obviously, it could be other things as well, but basically accounting or accounting-related fields, or cybersecurity stuff. That working with the government? It could be. I mean, it doesn't have to be. You could. My school has a program where the government will pay you if you get accepted. The government will pay you $25,000 a year and pay for your entire schooling, I think, for that year. But every year that you accept the thing, you have to work for the government for a year after. After you graduate. So if you do 4 years of it, you have to work for the government for 4 years, and it's like related to cybersecurity type of thing. That's for the information systems. That's an information systems thing, not accounting. But yeah. Where does your interest lie? Within accounting, I don't have enough knowledge yet about accounting to really know which I prefer, which is why I have to really take all my different classes on the different subjects of accounting before I really know, like, this is the accounting or the specific part of accounting I want to pursue. Like for now, I'm learning. I mean, I'm only going to be taking my 2nd class of accounting next year, so I don't have like an absurd amount of knowledge about it all yet. That sucks depending on the pay. Yeah, I mean, it depends. Definitely working for the government, not ideal, I think, for a lot of people. You don't want to pursue streaming as a career? No, not at all. But yeah, as it relates to actually figuring out specifically what I want to do for a job, that would be a lot more stuff I would figure out in my 3rd and 4th year when I'm taking all the classes that relate more directly to my major and are more specific parts of my major. Because my first accounting class and this accounting class are both like general accounting that every business major has to take in my school. And then from there, now I would be taking more specific accounting classes, like, you know, like a tax class or like auditing or like these different things that are actually, I'll be like, oh, this is like the specific part of accounting. Did I enjoy that specific part or not? I got a kill with Gale Force, that's funny. Just ran crit strike Wukong. That's funny. If you average 20x the viewers, would you keep doing it? No. I have no interest in this becoming a career. Unless I was making like, I would say that I would genuinely need to be making like 200,000 a year to want to do it over any like job. Smurf status build. Is that so? Just watch a full guide on Heimerdinger and seems hella fun. I'll choose him as my 3rd instead of Aurora. That's good.
What is the word?
Like, I don't want any career that I have to like, I don't want any career where like my main like metric of success is like how much people like me, basically. Like, which is essentially streaming. I mean, it can be how much they like your content. They don't actually have to like you as a person, but they have to like something that you do. I don't really want that to be like, or I don't want other people's opinions in general to be like the main. I mean, obviously you have to like, your boss has to have a good opinion or whatever to succeed, but I just, yeah, and it's unstable, obviously. It's very unlikely to actually, you know, be a like successful streamer for like 10+ years. Like, you have to be so successful for like 5-10 years that you're set for life. or else you're gonna be 30 and you're gonna have no future prospects and have to start from like where a 20-year-old would start their life at 30, but you have, you know, maybe a little bit extra in your savings or whatever, or invested, or but yeah. Smart to have a degree to fall back on. It's not to fall back on. The degree is what I want. I don't want to stream forever. I'm not going to stream forever. Oh, you mean if you're making 200K? I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I understand now. No way. I'm gonna die. How did I live? Bro, that's such a weird... You will stream forever? A lot of people get a degree and then pursue streaming. Do they? I mean, by the time I graduate, I should probably have enough money where I don't really need to find a job for a year. Like, I'd be fine for like a year. Like, if my parents or dad let me live somewhere and pay rent, like, you know, if that was the case, like, I'd be fine for like a year. Even if I had to purely fund myself on my own, and both my parents somehow died, which they won't, but hopefully anyway, I would still be able to fund myself for at least like 6 months to a year by the time I'd graduate, until I'd actually really need a job. So I'd have some leeway in terms of like before I have to. So I maybe would stream within that time frame if I'm like looking for jobs and don't have anything else to do. You're in the same spot. That's good. That's good. You're gonna buy a car, but you don't know what? I see, I see. I'm able to drive my grandpa's old car around when I need to. And I only really drive when I'm driving to work, or maybe if I like every once in a while want to go like to the grocery store or something. But I only go to the grocery store once a month. You still work at the rank? Yeah. I'm only working Saturday this weekend, and then the weekend after I'm working all 3 days. And then I should probably be able to do games on the next 2 weekends as well. Or at least one more weekend. And then when I go back to college, I will not do it. Wait, Nocturne's dead. This is bad. Yeah. She must have had a ward to time it that well. Why'd she flash? No idea. I knew my teammates would keep hitting it and not think about luck, so I just had to try to burst it and hope we get it, but... oh well. Very weird thing about having a boss. I'm very lucky that my husband allows me to stay home with our kids, gives me space to build something my own to earn income. That's good, yeah. I wouldn't mind having a boss at all. Like, I mean, well, obviously if the boss is dog shit, it sucks no matter who you are. But like, I don't mind being told what to do and having to adhere to like very specific guidelines and other people's opinion of what I should be doing. I'm mostly fine with that. Which is funny given the fact that I always tell people to not tell me what to do. But in this context it is different, obviously. I will just leave. Yeah, I know. It is funny. You ruined it? My bad, my bad. First dragon more important than Herald? No. This Katarina ended up being completely useless after getting so fed. How would you ult me? close. Healing 2 is not bad.
Double turret is under attack. Enemy slain. Enemy killing spree.
I tried to predict her. Bro, I was actually really close. I totally understand the bosses having bosses telling you what to do things, especially if they're good bosses, yeah. I mean, anything... Okay, please tell me we don't lose this to Lux. Okay, we should be fine. Bro, if that...
The elder dragon.
I swear to God. It would go through objective, but if it hits someone, then it stops and does the splash damage, right? I would have been pissed off for you. Appreciate you. You're a real one. Vikings winning the Super Bowl this year? I'm honestly more of a Bears fan. I've always been more a Chicago sports fan for the most part. Because that's where my mom and her side was from, and so we cheered for them. But seeing the Vikings win is still cool. Like, I still like Minnesota teams. That would have been very crazy, Bonds. I might have just quit Wild Rift right then and there if that happened. My team doesn't want to do Baron, but I don't really know how to convince them that they should do it. That's actually unfortunate. I dragged them out of it. What if we did the Baron? Thoughts? Do you enjoy playing support? I enjoy the role of support. I don't enjoy playing support in solo queue with bad players. That somehow didn't hit.
On my way.
9-0-30? Wait, what? I didn't even notice my scoreline. This is a crazy scoreline. At least I know I'm getting S rating.
Your team has slain Baron Nashor. Enemy slain.
How old are you? 20. Should be game? Yeah, we should win now. Zaya died without clicking ultimate. Goat. You turn 21 soon? Oh, damn. Happy early birthday.
Victory.
Are you planning on drinking or anything like that? Or, well, I mean, I guess if you really wanted to drink, you probably could have already anyway. Like, my brother's friend left like a giant bottle of some Italian, like, beer, alcohol, or whatever it is. Like, I could drink it if I wanted, but I was like, it looks so stupid too. Like, it was in like such a weird bottle. Like, there was like the cap of the bottle was like a square, and then like the shape of the bottle was really weird too. I don't know. Like, alcohol has weird shapes, like the bottles and stuff. You turned 35 next year? Shout out to you. You don't like drinking much, but you like having a buzz? I see, I see. Well played, thanks, RD. Yeah, I'm like slightly curious how it feels, but I don't think I'm ever actually going to act on that curiosity. You don't like drinking at all? Not drinking at all is definitely healthier. Yeah, but I mean, if you do it a little bit, it's also very reasonable. Like, there's no reason to not drink at all if, like, you trust yourself to be reasonable with it. If it were free, I might try it once. Same, I don't like drinking at all. Yeah. Apparently my brother was mad at my mom for not having any beer in her fridge. Because he's like the only one who drinks a lot at my house, I think. Hi, my honey, XD. Bro, recon full tank this meta? Yes or no? Thanks. Hello, Bandpike. Right now, my favorite recon build is defensive boots, mandate, warmogs, and then whatever. Or actually, mandate, Zeeks / warmogs, depending on the game. I go Zeeks if there are a lot of AD. I go warmogs if they're more mixed. And then you go like Zeeks after that. And then, yeah, whatever tank items fit the game. How old's your brother? 23. He turned 23 a couple days ago. Taking like sips of my mom's beer and wine, and that's how I learned I don't like it either. I don't like either. I don't like what it does to some people. Yeah, I mean, based on my experiences of what it's done to other people that I have seen, I don't want to have that chance, which is like why. But like, I think it's very reasonable to drink. Like, the problem when I like, if I like mention that I don't drink or something is like, I feel like I sound like pretentious saying that I don't drink as if like I think I'm like better than someone. Because I know sometimes people come across that way. And it's like, I always want to not sound like that because it's like, there's nothing wrong with drinking if you're reasonable about it. And like 95% of people are very reasonable with how much they drink. Like my brother, or my dad rather, he doesn't drink a lot and he never really drank a lot. But like he could drink like a fuck ton because he'd probably drank a lot when he was in college or whatever. I'm pretty sure he did. And so my dad, like when we would have our like hockey tournaments, if we like win a hockey tournament, we like go out to eat, you know, with the team, and he would drink like 3 beers and just like be fine. I mean, like now that I think about it, I don't remember if my mom or dad drove us home when that happened. I'm hoping my mom did, but I honestly have no memory of who drove. Hopefully it was not my dad, but my dad is like very good at handling that type of stuff, so. I like cocktails. I don't like getting drunk, and I have not done it since teenager. Gotcha. My mother-in-law badgers me for not drinking red wine when they're over our house. Then they suspect I'm pregnant. Yeah, they might suspect that I'm pregnant too, so I'll keep that in mind. As long as it's below 0.08, yeah. You know a lot of alcoholics. I'd imagine a lot of people who are around the age of 20 or 21 probably know a lot of alcoholics. I mean, most people in general, I feel like it's very common. Like, being an alcoholic is a pretty common thing. I feel like most people have had experiences with alcoholics in their life to some extent. You can't just not like drinking. In my career field, people drink a lot. That does make sense. I think people also consider business majors in general to be the types of students that like party more than like others, from what I see. Also, this is the guy who plays 1,000,000 games a season, the Kaisa. Business majors are the cool kids. Not me. I would say accountants are probably considered the least, like, yeah. They're more like lame, I guess. I don't know. I don't fucking know the stereotypes that well. But shout out to my Varus for inting the entire game for fun because he sucks and is stupid and is dumb idiot who I hate. And is ugly too. I think he's ugly. God, this Varus is really ugly. Brother. Study done that found that younger people are drinking less alcohol? Yeah, I'd seen that. I mean, I imagine young people just go out less in general and they have other vices like the internet. Like, if you're bored, before like you might just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna drink. What else do I even have to do? But dude, Varus, just flash and fuck it, whatever. Fuck this Varus, bro. Holy shit. But like you have other things to do when you're bored, whereas you probably just had less to do when you're bored, so more people would drink. And people are less social, yeah. Less social interaction, all that. For a second, you sounded just like my best friend talking about that Varus. Maybe we're secretly best friends, who knows? Why are you doing that? Why are you doing, why are you just, why? Same way economic students? Is that so? Yeah, I feel like low-key, like, if I was in like a different major, I'd probably have like more friends in school. Because like, a lot of the people in business classes in general are not really like the type of people I would hang out with based on like, I mean, I guess they're partially like stereotypes, but it is kind of like those types of people generally are not. Painful being in sports? Unlucky. Yeah, he's dead. He doesn't have enough damage. Hi, Rengar. Like, my favorite types of people are usually like people who are like, a lot of the people who are really into math are usually the types of people I've found the most enjoyable, like, to be around. Like, a lot of the kids in my math classes in high school, like in my like calc classes, were like the kids I thought were the coolest. It's gonna be a very interesting match, yeah. At my school, the rich students all took econ and partied hard. They're getting jobs with family businesses. Makes sense. I don't understand why you would go to school if you plan to get a job with your family business. Why wouldn't they like... Because I feel like it would just be like more time to learn that than... I mean, I know then it would seem even more like... You'd see even more, what's the word? The word for like family. Like when family gets jobs because they're... I don't know why I can't think of the word. Yeah, nepotism. Like it would be more obvious nepotism in that case, but it'd be more efficient if you just teach them how to do the work at the job itself when they're gonna do that anyway. A lot of your friends are either math or IT nerds or artsy crowd. Yeah, makes sense. The artsy people are very interesting too. Like they seem cool, but not like... Not the type of people that would like me very much. Whereas like people who like math a lot more would be probably more people I would relate to more heavily.
Relax. Just let go.
You'd be surprised there's a lot of overlap? I'm sure there is. I mean, people are unique individuals. There's plenty of people of all majors and interests that I'm sure would like me and dislike me, you know. More of a very general statement. Hello, Kaisa. Well played. Well played. You guys are goated. Both nerds and artsy kids are not normal, not normies. Yeah. I think people also relate a lot to just being either like the people who are not considered cool relate to people who are not considered cool because they're all used to like that same being a part of that same group, so then they relate over that or relate to each other about that. Why should you just not walk up? Don't worry about it, Bonsai. All right, this Bonsai, this ADC, this enemy ADC, he played a season. He had 2,850 games, and he finished Grandmaster negative win rate. Last season he had 1,400 games Grandmaster negative win rate. This guy is like not real. Being cool is overrated. When I was in middle school, most of my... Like, I was really good at sports, and I was very popular in, like, elementary school and middle school. So all of my friends throughout that, like, I had a bunch of friends, and they were all sports kids. And then, like, COVID happened. I stopped playing sports because I broke my wrist, and I broke my other wrist right after I broke my first wrist. And then I stopped after that. And after COVID was done, like, none of those people really talked to me anymore. And I thought they all seemed very, very weird in high school. Like, once I was, like, removed from that group, whereas I was, like, I acted so weird when I was part of that group because of how they act. Like, I thought it was really weird. But that was, like, the group of kids that would be considered popular. And it was, yeah, it was very odd to me. Then you missed the partying? That's so. Insane. I'm definitely playing for S rating this game. We're not winning this one. Actually, is someone else on my map doing really well? Fucked up shit that was normalized in those groups. It was actually crazy. It's really absurd, yeah. Like, it is fucking crazy. It's fucking shocking. I don't know. Like, dude, you're not Faker, man. Like, you are not Gala on Kaisa, dude. Jesus Christ, who does this guy think he is? I'm Phil ADC is good pick. Ziggs? Yeah, go Ziggs. Pretty easy to play. I didn't pay attention in school after 8th grade. Now I want to learn everything. I want to highly educated school beforehand, so I do pretty much everything they were teaching in high school. Besides English, now I'm an idiot.
The enchanted ensemble.
Hey, being an idiot's fun because then you have a lot more to learn. It's more enjoyable. You're getting flamed? Wanted to take... Oh. Take over his portfolio when he retired. I turned that down and wanted him to give I agree. He said just show that I'm capable of finishing something. Makes sense. You'll never run out of stuff to learn. Maybe you, because you're an idiot, but I've already kind of learned everything. I'm sort of knowledgeable about everything and kind of just insanely smart. So no one can actually teach me anything. I already know it all. Kind of pointless for me to even interact with others because of how smart I am. You guys wouldn't get it, but it's okay. I told them you said it's a good pick. Yo, don't bring the flame to me, bro. They're gonna unsub if they're subbed. You better not lose me any subs. No one uses the lantern? Yeah, it's hilarious. I have a mega fed jungler. Attack speed boots or vamp boots on Sivir? I think attack speed boots probably better. Because you're gonna be building BT first. I should really just start rotating with my jungler a bunch. Ow. Apparently there's a word there. I don't think this kills me or anything. I wonder if I win this. I feel like I should actually. Well, definitely not if Rengar's there. I'll play this game in one more. Then I will leave. Why? Did it work? Did you mind control? What the? Bro, the tower is the MVP of this game. What time is it for you? 1:24 p.m. This elo is so fucking confusing, it's insane. The best player on the enemy team is a 94,000 game Grandmaster peak player. I just solo killed your ADC. Yeah, you got solo killed, you fucking idiot. LOL. Show Kai'Sa win right after? Yeah, remind me to show you Kai'Sa stats, so I'll check. So you started to stream at 8 today? Yeah, I started streaming at 8 today. I've been starting my stream at 8 a.m. most days, roughly. Unless I'm busy with coaching in the morning or something. Or if I'm tired and want to take a break, but... Varus is so annoying, I know he's so bad. Varus getting it buffed, I heard. The study of econ is really interesting. Working in the Federal Reserve would be cool. I enjoyed my AP macro and microeconomics classes in high school. They're fun. And they were, apart from calculus and physics, they were my favorite class. I liked microeconomics more than macro. And it's also nice because now I don't have to take them in college because I took them in high school. So, because they're both part of my my program for my business degree, so I didn't have to take them, which meant that I'd not have to take quite as many classes. What rank do you think you need to be at this point in the season to hit Challenger? I mean, you could be Diamond. I would say the average person that's gonna peak Challenger this season and not get higher is gonna be currently Master right now. I would say, but if you're Diamond, you're fine. But yeah, I would say Master seems likely to me. But you could literally be anywhere. The enemy team are very AI coded. They are very, very AI. Allen Iverson. 90,000 games. He hasn't actually played 90,000 games. I don't know why you thought I wasn't exaggerating there. That's an IQ diff right there, man. Oh, you got fucking rooted. Viewer click W challenge impossible.
Your team has slain the dragon.
I'm almost master, so hopefully I'm good. I mean, you definitely can get it, 100%.
On my way.
Also, like, what matters a lot more is the end of season. Like, you know, like if you're a player who's gonna be like more fringe challenger, like, we're only 2 weeks into the season. You have 2.5 months. Focus on having your champ pool proper, making sure you know the champs you want to spamming those champions, trying to improve a bit, and yeah. OGs, I probably won't go beyond diamond this season. What rank are you right now? Talon casually talking about me a seizure with his map movements. I'm really energetic today because I slept less. And when I sleep less, I have more energy. But then, like, I like get really tired all of a sudden. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I just explained it, so. But yeah, that I don't know. I didn't sleep that much less either, so I didn't sleep the amount that it's like I'm gonna crash. I slept 6 hours, which is like a normal amount, but a little less. And when I'm like that, then it's like, yeah, I have more energy. And it's like they don't crash bad. What'd you eat today? For breakfast, I had hash browns. Oh, I was gonna try to hit this guy. He's snipes, he hits these. Okay, you don't need to hit it. Emerald 2, 3 marks. Yeah, diamond's all you. Diamond's all you, Jess. I mean, Jess is pretty busy, so I wouldn't be surprised if she does stop at, like, not hit master, but I think it's possible. I think that Jess could hit master this season. I wouldn't be shocked. I would think most likely that she hits his diamond, but I wouldn't be shocked. Jess plays, I mean, she was a sport main, but she's been playing a lot of mid lane recently. I hooked him out of midair, lol. But yeah, she's a YouTube chatter, by the way, so. Mord does not deserve a nerf. Why would you think Mord needs to be nerfed? That'd be wild to hit master. I hope you can do it. It'd be really cool to see. Holy fucking charm. Yo, that charm's crazy. What? I mean, she died right after, like, Jesus. I did not mean the lantern there. I was trying to cancel it. Close. Feels like I'm getting boosted this season, like I keep getting carried. Well then let's hope you get carried all the way to master. What time do you usually play Wild Rift? Oh, you're asking Jess. I was like, what? Did you notice how clean his Ashe aim? Not very clean. Holy fuck. Where go? Collector.
On my way.
Yeah, I'm dead. I'm inting a little.
Ally slain. Enemy turret destroyed. Unstoppable.
Your highest rank? Still don't know if you're asking Jess or me. My highest rank is Sovereign. I've hit rank 1 on the server.
Danger. Killing spree.
We're gonna lose, low-key. This is a fucking insane throw.
Engage. 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 Attack Baron.
Just do the Baron.
Danger.
Oh, he was in the bush there. That's tragic. I had no way of knowing he's gonna be in there. Let's just fucking... Unlucky. How is everyone? Good, good. Yeah, pinging is extremely important. A lot of people don't ping properly. It's definitely something to do well.
On my way. Attack the Elder Dragon.
Pinging and sending threats to teammates. Rengar steals this, we lose, and then I cry. Rengar dies, Talon lied, he's a bitch.
Your team has slain the Elder Dragon. Attack Baron. Attack Baron.
Just ping if your teammate makes a mistake. Yeah, then they'll know, and then they won't do it again, obviously. Because why would someone make the same mistake twice? They would never do that. Loki thought he'd do more damage than that. The guy's kind of an enter.
Ally slain. Your team has slain Baron Nashor.
I'm dead. I was trying to just protect my teammate, but he entered a bit too hard.
Slain.
Surely we don't lose this. You switch from PC when Wild Rift released? No, I've never played PC before. I played Brawl Stars. Good kill. Being able to solo kill Rengar as a Syndra and preventing him from getting objectives used to be so afraid of that stupid cat when playing Mage. That's good, that's good. And the game ended naturally. Do any of your Brawl Stars? Yeah, actually, Brawl Stars is really, really heavily movement based and like mechanic based, so I would say like my dodging and my aiming actually is mostly from like Brawl Stars, because that is really what you need to be good at Brawl Stars. So I actually think it's very heavily translated. I'm ranked 33 Thresh, huh? Maybe I'll end at Diamond 1, chat. We got Diamond 1. We could try to get Master next stream if we do well. I'd expect maybe Master tomorrow could be ideal. I was trying to play Master Yi, PvP, looking for a build, looked at the YouTube leaderboard, just troll builds. Oh. Alright, chat, we're gonna have a stream here. We'll be back tonight. Oops. Oh, Kaisa, true. Well, you guys aren't going to get to see it, but I'm still going to check them, and I'll just tell you guys the stats. Because I don't want to share my screen again. The Kaisa is 129 games right now, 51.2% win rate. Honestly, that's not that bad. Not that bad. Not that bad. I gotta hear myself talking. Bye, chat.